Alrighty guys, good evening. Happy fucking Monday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. See where things go tonight, guys. Add some entries to the Better Divers spreadsheet. Oh my god. Piss off some Redditors. Get my posts taken down, because apparently I'm advertising without advertising. You know the usual, guys. Have hiccups, because someone's talking about you somewhere. Goody good. Hope you guys are having a good evening, though. Oh, yep. Got some coffee brewing here. Get into the doing. Take a peek at the launcher again. The commando launcher. Last night when we tried to play an X45, it was occupied already. Good evening, Botrix and Crying. Oh, Botrix is actually, not Crying, Dufo. Botrix is actually a bot, as it turns out. Today we can fight on X45. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're taking it right now. So it looks like they're doing things from the opposite direction here, which is instead of either surprise taking it or surprise not taking it, they're trying to make it look like you have it, but you can actually see the percentage that it's missing, so it actually drives kind of like a FOMO thing going on here. So it goes the opposite direction, which is now we're slowly losing the planet while having it, I guess, or maybe we don't quite have it. Yeah. So you can kind of see kind of the knife's edge it's riding on, as opposed to it just being a, not a monster closet, but oh, hey, look, it just surprised it just happened sort of ordeal. Hey, look, you didn't actually have a... You didn't have an option at all. My guess is we're probably going to capture the planet no matter what, so. Illusion of choice, guys. Some people like illusions of choice. It's important for autonomy and to feel as though you have some meaning in life when you have illusions of choice, right? So you don't realize it's all a gimmick. Yep. Don't worry, there is not an Oz behind the curtain. Don't look behind the curtain, guys. It's totally a real confrontation without a GM that they totally said there's already a GM that controls things. So, you know. Oh. But so far, guys, initial impressions of the Commando, which once again we're going to try more tonight, and maybe Joel's going to be cheeky and literally make it so I can't even try it again. Initial impressions of Commando is just basically a little better efficient EAT in terms of missile per time, I guess you could say. Efficiency over time. And as such, the EATs themselves are in a bad place, as is recoilless, simply because the recoilless you have to reload it, and it's very, very cumbersome to ever do that while you're in the middle of being chased by 2 Bile Titans and a Charger, or 2 Chargers, or even 3 Chargers and a bunch of Hunters in flight. You can clearly tell there is definitely, and like I don't want to say a skill issue, but there's definitely, people are not very good at being observant. They're not very good at seeing and noticing things around themselves. And then when they do notice it, they're like, oh my god, this is like some sort of strange behavior that's outside the ordinary scope of what anything could ever happen. Because they just notice it, because like it's like waking up from a dream and realizing that there's a dream. Fucking weird, and then they overemphasize what's going on. Either way, in the case of a lot of things in this in this game, a lot of weapons don't actually work at at higher difficulties. They work at lower difficulties. They don't work at higher difficulties. And there's people, like we had a guy in here the other night that said Diff 9 was literally no different than Diff 7. I would disagree on that. Nowadays, Diff 9's a lot easier, especially with bugs. It's a lot fucking easier than it used to be. Mainly because Reddit got things nerfed. However, I definitely would say Diff 9 is definitely different than Diff 7. It's kind of tough selling that, though, when Diff 9 is so easy now. And I've actually said that Diff 9 is like Diff 6 or 7. Like, I weight it, like what it feels like, depending on what's going on. It's either like Diff 4, not Diff 4, like Diff 5 sometimes even, but like Diff 7, Diff 6, somewhere around there, depending on what's happening in the game. And just more of a testament of how inconsistent a lot of the difficulties are in this game. And the downside to that is the fact that people will get comfortable with doing something that is actually much more difficult than it normally is. like compared to what they're playing. It's going to be much more difficult, and then when it gets difficult, then they go and bitch on Reddit and get things nerfed. So, yeah, also not where you want to be, and that also makes things tough to offer balancing advice or even like know whether or not something's good when you play in a scenario where everything works, because it doesn't matter that it sucks, right? You know, you only need to occasionally use the AMR, only need to occasionally use the KD. Does KD even matter? Is there someone that's actually talking about KD in this game? Does KD actually matter in Helldivers? Like, you could totally buff your KD just by going and playing Div 6 or something. That's not even an indicator of how good you are. This isn't like COD. I know even in COD it may be questionable, as opposed to just like total number of kills or something per mission. I mean, that's more what you're looking for. Like, I'd actually say kills per mission is probably a better indicator of if you're looking for some sort of hammer and nail scenario for figuring out if people are skilled. It's not even XP per time, which I have in my title. I guess you're on TikTok, you can't see that because the title space is so limited. But I have XP over time in every other platform. The reason for that being is people seem to care about that. I don't think it matters at all. Some people do, and it's kind of it's taken from because people will show their overall XP and overall time they've played the game. But as it turns out, you can take a ratio of the two and figure out basically how efficient someone is. And that doesn't even count because they're taking their Steam time as opposed to taking their in-game hours. They're two different things, by the way. One is actually where I can sit here on the I can open an idler, guys, and literally have an infinite amount of time if people actually care about this. If you don't know, idlers exist for a long time. It's how people collect cards on Steam. Yeah, surprise. But here you actually have mission time. So this actually matters because this would be a coefficient of time and XP, right? But if you're looking for how much work someone's doing, even then, number of kills isn't just the end-all be-all of everything, because just killing stuff, like you could stand around and just farm an area, that doesn't mean you're going to be good at the game. Like when people need to go and do objectives or do objectives when under fire, there isn't really like a clear-cut indicator of how good someone is at the game. It used to be difficulty, but now Diff 9 is super easy. So, you know, yes, and what do you have? Kills and deaths, if you're looking for that right there. There you go. There you have my KD, which, once again, I don't think mattered. Maybe mission kills and mission, but then mission times aren't the same length. Because you have 15-minute missions then, too. And you have different missions that do different things, and then you have different compositions of enemies. Like if they send... if you're playing bugs and they send a bunch of smalls at you, you're going to end up with a bunch more kills. If they send corrosive or ticks at you, generally you'll have a more difficult time, although after they nerf the spit, so it can't hit you multiple times, ticks and corrosive bugs need to be buffed because their damage is too low now. They don't really have a chance of killing you anymore. Like, they can spit on you all you want. You generally won't die if you're remotely competent at diving. Yeah. Good quality of life change where you can't get hit by multiple shots at the same time, but it's also they need to buff damage now to make up for the fact that you can't, because at the time I'm sure they actually thought that it was somewhere near a reasonable amount, but now it doesn't matter. So, yeah, they didn't rebuff the damage to make up for the fact you can't get hit by the projectile multiple times. But it really depends. Like I said, when you actually, for instance, take someone's ratio and you die. By the way, one of the reasons I use the in-game time is because not only does it make my XP per hour better or higher, not only does it make my XP per hour higher, it actually calls in the legitimacy if you're just using your fucking Steam time. Because if you're using your Steam time, you can 100% game the fuck out of that with an idler. Which I can do that too. I can have 6,000 hours in this game if I wanted to. But is that actually going to be meaningful? No. Mission time, however, is time you spent in missions, so that actually matters, right? Yeah. Funny how that works, right? I'm just going to keep that there till the end of time simply because it's showing you that other stats are misleading, and there's a reason that other people are not converting to XP per hour, because then it shows how much lower theirs is as well. So, yeah. Or in some cases, maybe even higher. XP per hour, I'm pretty sure you can get more XP per hour by farming the 15-minute missions, or actually better XP per hour, because a lot of times you can end them fast, and that means you can actually drive up your XP per hour if you really want to. I don't even play 15-minute missions anymore simply because they take too long. Or, they don't take too long. They're boring. Very, very boring for the most part. Exception being blitzes. I'll play blitzes because they can actually, you can lose them. So. Good stuff. I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing if you're actually, like, out of all the games you could play, this is not one where KD even remotely matters. And if you want a game, for instance, KD, you just play on lower difficulty, and you'd have not only a much higher chance of survival, you'd also rack up a decent chunk of kills, too, without actually really even trying, so. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward on that one. Either way. I digress, guys. We didn't get a chance, we were talking about the Commando launcher, didn't get a chance to really play around with it yesterday, and it looks like Joel's going to shut off X45 here in a second, which means we aren't going to get to play it. The Commando in general is basically like a more efficient EAT. EATs and recoilless are in a pretty shit spot to begin with. Simply, because the amount of shots per minute, like a Quasar, for instance, you'll end up with 4, potentially 5 shots for the same amount of time you'll reload 1 EAT canister, and then you have to call it in too. And the Quasar reloads on your back, it's always with you, you don't need to bother picking it up, it's not something you need to worry about, it's just always there. That's why I base most everything on the Quasar. Do I think the Quasar damage needs to be nerfed? No. Can you make an argument where you say, oh, the Quasar takes a little bit to fire? Sure, that's a downside to using the Quasar. Does it make up for the fact that you're having a 2.5 times as many shots? No. No, it does not. No, it does not at all. Sure. That's why I mentioned before in the guide the ET should be buffed to 3 or 4 per drop. The Commando probably needs to be dropped to a minute or a minute and 10 per reload or minute 15 per reload. That seems really high, but it's not. Once again, Quasar, you reload 4.5 shots in a minute and 15. Actually, probably just 5 shots in a minute and 15. There's a little bit of playroom there. Because you have the 2-second fire period and then 15 seconds for cooldown, right? So it's actually technically 17 seconds for total shots. So, not exactly, but that's also why in the guide, when I mentioned buffing the EATs, I said that should drop with 3 or 4, and I didn't say 5, right? EATs right now are minute and 15, minute 10. 10. And their equivalent strength, the recoilless is a little bit different because it's a better warhead on it compared to Quasar EATs, or actually I think the Commando's a little bit weird on the functionality of the warhead on it. So you can do some kind of cool things or interesting things with it, but it doesn't really change usage in normal cases for the most part. That's like the equivalent of having a gun that can close a bug hole or a fabricator. Is it nice? Sure. Is it something that makes or breaks the bank? No way. No way. But additional quality of life add on to them, to the Commando, that is. Alright guys, I'm going to grab my coffee. I'm sitting here yakking without getting my coffee. That's bad because I'm going to end up with residual coffee when I need to play. You're back. Content. I love content. Good evening, Slain. Love making some content. We're going to take a look at the Reddits here in a sec and see if we got a reply from the moderators about my posts that were taken down, because apparently I was advertising while talking about my spreadsheet that I made. We sent that up to high command, by the way. I tweeted that out. I tagged Piltz in there too. Oh god. Went straight to high command. We'll see if that even did anything. It probably didn't. It just pissed off someone somewhere. But that's fine. That's what happens when you shit all over me too. So we both get to get shit on. Let's take a look here, guys. Off to the Reddits here. See what's going on, what the kids are bitching about. See if they stole any of my ideas from my spreadsheet. Yesterday, guys, we added two different things. We added... Actually, we only added one thing. We added the multiple stratagem weapons, which may or may not actually be... By the way, I put my links behind sensory warnings, so you aren't offended by the fact that I have links and I'm a person. Yep, in case you get offended by the fact that this guide is actually made by a real person, especially a streamer, put that behind a sensory warning. Wouldn't want the kids to freak out of the fact that I'm actually a streamer, you know. That offends thy nose. This is what? Why does it keep like this was a different guy yesterday? This isn't even me. I don't know why it's referencing this right here. Maybe I don't know what that even means. If I click on this, it goes to my channel. So why is it showing a different guy's channel? It goes to my channel. So yeah, I don't exactly know what's going on there. Maybe Twitch has me shadow banned or something. It explains some things sometimes. Anyways, yesterday, guys, we added, well, the day before, we added interactable drop pods, which are a very cool idea in my opinion. It allows a lot of opportunity for cosmetics, adds more immersion to the game. And makes for a really, really cool drop sequence as you're coming out of the ship. Could actually be extremely, extremely cool. Talked about it a couple different times. Most of my stuff now we aren't actually really talking about on stream other than before I put it in the guide, because I don't want to end up in a scenario where Reddit takes off with it and then I have to play she said, he said, and then I have to dig it out for my stream. So that becomes extremely painful. Did a Reddit mod censor you? Kind of. I mean, they said I violated the rules by posting advertisements for a channel, which I didn't. So, yeah, I replied to them, I said I didn't, and then I actually have links there, and I removed those, and now they're sensory warnings. You have to hover over them to see them, so if you don't want to see them, it won't offend your eyeballs. I'm actually a person here, so. Can't take credit for your work, right? Yeah, that's the world we live in now. It offends someone on Reddit that I'm actually taking credit, and someone might actually visit my channel with a handful of people. As the directory is dying for Helldivers 2, someone might actually visit a Twitch channel here and maybe get a little bit of hype or even any sort of interest in the game that they love and enjoy back. So, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm not really going on my way to like promote it. I just talk about the fact that we talked about stuff on stream, right? I'll mention that we've talked about stuff on stream because we are talking about stuff on stream, as it turns out. So if there's an issue that's actually on Reddit that we've talked about already, I'm going to reference it, right? Yeah, that might actually be what's going on here, though. Anyways, added interactable drop pods the other day. Very cool idea, in my personal opinion. Something that we've talked about a few different times on the channel. It's actually really cool. Offers opportunities for cosmetics. They can do things like add the Stratagem Hero minigame to it. While you're sitting there in the drop pod, you can play Stratagem Hero. You can see what people are doing while they're fiddling around with their stuff. I think, honestly, it would be really fucking cool. You have your own entertainment system inside the drop pod. Imagine if you go into the pod and you have a screen in front of you, right? Or multiple screens, and you can add like little doodads and stuff in there. Our team could go crazy with that. When you drop out, it turns into a translucent case where basically like you have like a crisis effect where you can kind of see out of it, like it's a not really like a display. I said a display, but like a translucent surface is kind of so you can see outside the pod while you're inside the pod by looking around, and you can see all the pods next to you, and you can see the ground coming up next to you. And then it could actually be a way of dropping in the future where you just have to look down to see around you, like you can look around, right? I actually think it's actually an extremely good idea. I think it would be very helpful, and it add cosmetic value. Adds value to the game, so they can add monetary stuff to the game too. They could even like monetize it, a little doodads you can add to your drop pod and different things. You still see skins, so it wouldn't be like the skins would be removed from the game. Lots of cool shit. And Yep, right there. And it wouldn't actually change game balance at all. So, cool stuff. Yesterday we added multiple stratagems. This isn't a silver bullet, and it's open to interpretation, and then we'll need revisement probably in the future in some way. But I talked about carrying multiple stratagems at some point. The reason for this and the rationale is because certain stratagems just get no use because they're only made for certain enemies or smaller enemies in particular. So machine guns and different things and, you know, all the usual stuff, right? Yeah, you can't actually use most of them because you have to deal with chargers and bile titans and hulks, right? So it leaves an opportunity for you to use weapons that you otherwise would not utilize if you have two stratagems. And you go, oh, Ben Sam, but then you're going to take two quasars and double fist. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you are going to do that. So we added a bit to this as we revised it on stream. We added a bit to that where you have a light classification and a heavy classification of stratagem, in which a light one might be like LMGs or something like that, or even flamethrower. It depends. There's wiggle room there for balance on what they want to do with it. Heavy stratagems will be stuff that actually could kill heavier units, quasar, EATs, recoilless, spear, stuff like that, right? But it basically allows you the opportunity to change between multiple different things here, or go between two different options here, and it wouldn't just be taking two quasars or two AATs, right? You'd have to drop them in, but you could get around that. So if people don't want to, like, you know, round robin their stratagems, which they might eventually do, you can make it so they're bio-locked, or so only certain slots are locked, or when you pick something up, you can't put it in any other slot other than the slot you picked up, so stuff like that. There's a lot of different cool shit you can actually do with this to balance it. It definitely can be possible to balance it. You can also add ammo, as we said, as a limiting factor where it reduces the ammo count for certain weapons, so you don't just end up using the stratagems all the time, right? But whole idea, as mentioned right there, the whole idea is the fact that it gets more use out of stratagems that basically are never used in the game right now, because they aren't. As long as Bile Titans, chargers, and large units walk around that you have to deal with, you're going to have to take stratagems to deal with them, or be a bad Helldiver and expect your teammates to take care of them, which they might not always be capable, or have the ability to do so, or be in a position to do so. So, yeah. Fuck are you at? Slain, are you drunk? No, actually, Slain's probably drunk. I said, are you drunk? Actually, probably drunk. Good to know, Slain. Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, accurate. Alcohol's never really appealed to me. While I like my stimulants like caffeine, right? Alcohol's never really done it for me. I enjoy thinking too much. When you drink alcohol, basically your brain goes like, boo, like that. You can literally feel your brain shut off. Which can be fun, you know, if you're trying to get away from escapism, right? Trying to get away from things, but not usually the position I'm in. Anyways, added this yesterday. Gonna have to start taking stuff as when I add it for reference in the future. The usual. Let's see what's going on the Reddits. Printing Hulk. We talked about this yesterday. We talked about this on stream fucking yesterday. You gotta be fucking shitting me. About mutated Hulks that actually run faster than normal? Yeah. First time we saw it, Sprinting Hulks have been out for a while. They probably maybe 2 weeks prior to Meridia. Oh, that one's really fucking fast. Only saw it was like 50% faster than normal. That one's really that's almost 2 times faster than normal. I haven't seen one that fast. Jesus Christ. Alright, Slain. Been watching a podcast? Let's see. So we got a message here. Let's see if it's from the moderators, or if they're going to tell me no. Explained? Huh. Yeah, so no response from the moderators, and my guess is my posts haven't been restored either, which I don't know what to take of that. Check real quick. So this is here. It shows this is removed, or this is locked. My post is not locked. Let me check to see if it was removed still. They have to use a utility to do this. Nope, they're still removed. So, is it my spreadsheet that's doing it? Gotta use some emojis here, by the way. Anyone that puts emojis in their posts, you need to use emojis back, because this is like their native tongue. So it doesn't get through to them unless you use emojis. Might be more known for that spreadsheet than you stream right now. Yeah, that's the point. The whole point of making the spreadsheet and talking about Reddit is so people actually start talking to, you know, like noticing that I have a stream and then watching my stream. That's part of the reason. That is 100% part of the reason. Let's see. Now we gotta go, because I don't have the emoji tools and I don't have a keyboard here. Windows have built-in emojis yet? Emoji, win period. Here we go. We'll give him the hand clap. I like this one. Give the hand clap and then the clown car. Yep. There's a Captain Obvious for you. Fun part, guys. I am a multifaceted individual, and I know how to talk to the kids. Let's see. Did he downvote me too? I haven't looked yet. You guys have seen. I haven't looked yet. He 100% downvoted me. I'm at 0 and he's at 1. Yep. Oh, he's at 2. Oh, good for him. Now he's at 1. So, is it this a spreadsheet? I'm actually curious if they set up something to outlaw the link itself. So if the link's posted, it gets auto-modded. We're going to check here, and I'll post my spreadsheet one more time here and see if it gets auto-moderated. If it gets auto-moderated, that means we're going to have to make another, basically, link for it, because that means the mods aren't even doing their job anymore. They think this is some sort of malicious link when it's a spreadsheet, so. Fun things. That is prior to Meridia. I think it's prior to Meridia. Downvote me all you want. So we didn't get auto-moderated for saying I have a stream. That's one of the reasons we tested this yesterday. Not that one, not the post. The reason we tested that yesterday is to see whether or not we're getting moderated for saying that I have a stream, or getting moderated for my spreadsheet, or getting moderated for the fact that there's links on the spreadsheets. I notified the mods that I basically made it so they're behind a click now, so you have to actually click on it to see the link in case links offend you. Like, so in order for people to actually see the links in the first place, they have to click on my spreadsheet, which I guess means I am trying to clickbait people in my spreadsheet to then get it auto-directed to my channel or something shit like that. I don't really know what logic they came up with. My guess is that Karen's complained to them, so then they basically did something. It's usually the way it works. It has nothing to do with... sometimes it has something to do with like a mod just being on mod's bad side, but oftentimes it has something to do with Karen's just reporting people, and then they take action to people that basically are being reported. So, that's the way like WoW works, for instance. You'll see all sorts of bigot or racist names, or just, you know, like very crass names in World of Warcraft, and they only get like changed is if someone reports them. That's the only way it happens. If no one reports them, nothing happens, because it's like an opt-in system. Let's see. Why isn't it possible? Mortar upgrade should be able to fire target bug holes. Yep. As we talked about, it should actually be an RTS view for the game in general, which would be very useful for putting down turrets. An hours ago. Or is that the turret entry? Eight. not going to actually mention. We're going to have to try... Get the downvotes, guys. I'll get downvoted into oblivion. You can keep clicking that button at the bottom to see who's at the bottom, and I'll be there waiting. I'll be there waiting for you guys. Can you even sort by lowest rated? Is that actually a thing? I don't actually know where the sort button is. Maybe it's you have to use the new mode to see the sort button. So apparently this is new tech. You actually take less damage by emoting. I saw this on the news today. Yeah. I think this basically does the same thing. I'm pretty sure it does the same thing as when you jump. So you can't obviously ult in the air, right? You can't hit your ult key and jump, but when you ult, it actually does a bunch of interesting things to your character. It makes you more resistant to explosive damage, concussive damage, just bullets in general, everything. You become much more resistant. It's some sort of weird, like, god mode sort of, like, pseudo armor that you equip whenever you hit ult. It's different than just laying down. Laying down is after it happens. The actual emo key itself does some weird things to your character. My guess is the same thing actually applies to emote, but when you're flying in the air, also, by the way, when you jump, like, off a high cliff, you shouldn't walk off. Make sure you jump off the high cliff, because if you don't jump, dive, if you don't dive off a high cliff, which sounds completely counterintuitive, if you don't dive off, there's a high probability you're going to break your legs or something, but if you dive, you'll generally take very minimal damage. That's pretty cool. Rocket jump. Jumping using explosives tends to be very, very random, which is why I don't do it. Is a critical drinker too critical? I disagree. He just tends to be more, even centrist, I'd say. A lot of people think centrist is just right-leaning now. Unless they're on the left when you talk about, or when they're on the right when you talk about left issues. That normally instantly kills you. Pretty sure that instantly kills you. Looks like it reaches further than the jump pack. Probably has a better cooldown too. I'm pretty sure this kills you. For desync thing here? Like if you shoot like the grenade pistol at the ground below you, it just kills you. Quasar definitely does more damage than really laggy. We're gonna try this tonight, but I'm pretty sure. I'm very, very certain it just kills you. What else accidentally call hoax dreads sometimes? When the game first came out for the first month, I was calling all the units by their Warhammer 40k name. Localization confusion is underrated in harder levels. Disagree. I think it's a giant placebo perk. I don't even think it does anything. Community manager regarding performance issues. They mentioned they're going to do some DX12 stuff. DX12 is not a magic bullet. If you guys know anything about the DX11 to DX12 transition over the last decade, even when games implement it, it doesn't mean it's going to be better performance, mainly because the game's not always made for it. The developers that were working on it aren't always familiar with it, and tricks that they're using for DX11 might not actually even work for DX12. It's not a silver bullet, which is why sometimes it's better to go back to DX11, even though it shouldn't be. And then sometimes older hardware works better with DX11, which also is fucking weird. But yeah, there's a lot of weird nuances to DX12 and Vulcan. Vor3 Tagen. Leaving for vacation later today. Not Twinbeard. Twinbeard needs to be there forever. You can't have other people running the help desk. It doesn't work. We have a theory of high RAM use. We're checking. I don't think I'll have time to elaborate on this in the same time I did with the SPM. I think he means VRAM. Not forgotten about it. I wrote a lengthy post on it internally. Wide day and got some good info. TLDR, we know we're working on alleviating and if we haven't forgot about it. Okay. Performance issues, mainly on probably Dagobah. I've noticed is an abysmally high CPU usage. CPU usage hasn't changed. The only time it's changed is on Dagobah, the Dagobah biome. And that is, I monitor it all the time. So this guy's full of shit immediately. It's one of the reasons I have RTSS and Afterburner open on my stream all times, is so I can always look at the shit and know whether or not I'm going crazy or if there's something actually going on in the game I'm playing and it's not actually in my head. I know that seems extreme until you realize it's a problem. Diagnosing issues is a problem. Abysmally high CPU usage. This isn't new. This has always been the way the game is. On Dagobah, however, overall utilization drops from where I'm at about 75%. It'll drop all the way down. The worst I've seen is 55 when the host is really, really laggy. It actually causes my client to start losing not only FPS, but just like just performance. Like it can't even perform as well. It's all stuck in a single thread. Add this. And didn't. Am I writing an essay? As it turns out, complicated problems require complicated solutions and complicated answers, even if you can try and dumb them down. It's a tech issue. People are talking about CPU utilization, and I can provide more insight on that. There's actually more nuance to add here, which is people are going to suggest that it's only running at 8 cores, which isn't true. But I'm going to wait for people to respond to that if they're going to respond at all. Because not everyone even is familiar with 750X3D. Even SMT helped with that. I mean, this should not fix crashing at all. It might help with stuttering, though. Not everything's a smile emoji, teehee, I agree, in a response. Wouldn't it be nice if everything was that simple? Wouldn't waste nearly as much time, which is probably going to get downvoted because someone feels inferior by me writing this, so. The end result is all this work where I just typed out this well-thought response to this one guy's topic matter up here gets downvoted by someone that literally just doesn't like me writing paragraphs. It's actually happened before. Yeah. They won't even say I'm not reading all that because they know that's going to get them downvoted and I'll get upvoted for it. Instead, they just downvote you. But anyways, as far as utilization goes, we talked about different ways that they can actually help alleviate utilization in the game itself. It is an entry in our guide here, which I'm now afraid to reference because Reddit's going to, the moderators are going to nuke my post. Let's actually see. Copy link. Oh my god! It's Anonymous Otter! He's idle though. Fuck you, Otter. Get out of here. How dare you idle on my spreadsheet? Let's see if this gets auto-moderated. My guess is the moderators actually banned my link. Which I'm not exactly sure why, because it's just a spreadsheet. Let's see. Am I going to get instantly auto-moderated? Yep. So it looks like my link was banned. You said you use... So, this is, by the way, what we're dealing with. Is this the same guy? No. This must have been someone watching my stream. You said you use emojis since you need to appeal to kids, yet you act like a kid. I'm communicating with the kid. The kid used the emojis first. I have to use... When you speak someone's language, guys, you use their fucking language. That's the way the world works. It doesn't matter if I'm an adult. In order to get through to the guy that's using emojis, you have to use emojis yourself. That's the way it works. It's the game. It's the game you're playing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether or not you like to be superior or act superior to someone else or be better than other people. If you can't get what you're saying across to them, it doesn't fucking matter. The only reason we communicate is to communicate back and forth to people. This guy, because he's already posting emojis, which this is condescending smiley, you have to use them back. That's the way the world works, otherwise they don't understand. Also, that wasn't an auto-moderate. Let's check. Okay, so auto-moderate would be instantaneous, so it means my link isn't banned. We'll see whether or not hiding the links themselves behind a sensory warning because people get offended that I'm a streamer. That's still fucking hilarious. In order to actually like see that I'm a streamer, like why wouldn't I sign my work, right? You'd actually have to click on the spreadsheet and then notice the links are at the top because the links are there. That's just the way the world works. Like someone actually asked me what my stream was after I posted the spreadsheet the other day, and yeah, I was like, hey, maybe I should sign my spreadsheet because I put a bunch of work into it. So then I did. And then we got our links deleted because I guess that's advertising because they're at the top of the spreadsheet that you have to click through after my long-winded post that, that was there. So we'll see whether or not that actually... I don't know how to get rid of this so it hover. I don't know how to get rid of the hover thing. That's annoying. That's not intentional, by the way. I don't know how to get rid of that. So it doesn't auto-preview the link. That's not intentional. It happens whenever you hover over the cell. But anyways, yeah. lots of fun stuff. I love fucking Reddit, guys. I love Reddit for so many reasons. One of the reasons Diff 9 in this game is absolutely fucking horrid. If you like challenge and you don't want things to be easy, one of the reasons Diff 9 is so easy in the game now. Remember original chargers, guys. If you're a Helldiver, remember the original chargers? Prior to being able to boop the snoot and instantly kill him, remember original charger, Chan. Yeah, where there's people complaining about Reddit. They're complaining on Reddit about how a single charger killed all 20 of their reinforcements. They couldn't figure out how to kill it on their Diff 6 mission. And they're crying and huddling together. They couldn't kill the charger. Yeah, and then they got the boop snoot. Well, Arrowhead apologized for not making it more intuitive how to kill them. By the way, there's in that case, by the way, if you are taking the position where you're like, so there is actually an in-between answer here, which is you have a mob that people don't know how to kill. Once we've talked about having a civilopedia and how great it is for any game that becomes complicated, right? You need to be able to give people information that they see and need to actually be able to do it. Dead by Daylight appears like it's a very simple game. It's not. It has an extremely, extremely in-depth manual, which is the Wikipedia for that game. And if you're going to play, let's say, The Killer, and you actually want to do well, you have to know all the mechanics in the game. There's an absolute boatload of them. It's like a fucking board game. There's an absolute boatload of mechanics in a Dead by Daylight. It's actually kind of cool in how that works. It is not in any way, shape, or form like a normal RTS game, or excuse me, FPS game. It's not. It is definitely not. It's very, 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 maybe not disingenuous, but deceiving in that regard. It's very deceiving. It's also why the game's actually really cool. I streamed Dead by Daylight for 2 years. And it has, regardless of what you may think of the developers, their wiki is on point with every single thing in that game. Everything is explained in that game. You just have to look at the wiki, basically the manual for the game. It's all explained there. In the case of the Charger earlier this year, where they got it nerfed because they're like, oh, you have to boop the snoot, right? Yeah. That's okay. I'm sorry. You should be able to shoot the head, because if you have fast evolving bugs, which bugs evolve extremely fast in real life, by the way, because of their short life cycle. If you have fast evolving bugs, imagine them actually, for some strange reason, becoming accustomed to getting shot in the face, therefore they move their vital organs around. That'd be the more accurate answer. And therefore shooting them in the face, or it becomes extra armored, therefore shooting them in the face is no longer a viable way of killing them, right? Imagine that. Imagine they evolve. So you can't go, oh, you just shoot it in the face. Not everything is about shooting it in the face. Even in nature, it's not always about just like removing its head. Some animals will actually function without their head, which is fucking weird as shit. Yeah. Like, it depends on where their organs are basically located, or where they are on their body, right? In the case of the Charger, you had to leg them. You had to pop the armor on the leg and then kill them. And ways that they could actually explain that in the game, if they had a civilopedia, is they could show tactics and strategies for killing mobs that are higher level, basic strategy, right? Training stuff. They don't. That's stuff they can do. They could add it to training, or a little short tutorial video. They could even had a PSA to the monitors to get the word out to people that might not know how to deal with them. Where you're like, like a short little essay, like one of those little like cartoon things where you got like a guy that goes, like you have a Charger here and a guy right here, and he goes, oh, and then you make like a little X where he shoots it in the wrong spot. And then you have a guy shoot the leg, you show the leg, go boop, and then it's like, yeah, good job, like stuff like that. It's pretty easy to do. But there's other ways other than just taking a stick and nerfing things, and Reddit loves nerfing things when they feel as though they're getting the short end of the stick. Which, when you're playing a game, it's like Dark Souls shit. When you're playing a game like Dark Souls, which, by the way, is now turned into a high-rated post, which I talked about the other day, which, as we've talked about extensively for the last couple months here, but apparently it was taboo. I'm still trying to figure out exactly when my post got moderated. Taboo mentioning it, but yeah, this game's more like Dark Souls than other games, and not necessarily in that it's a stat-based progression game, but in that the game is very fulfilling when you're playing it on the highest difficulties. It becomes very rewarding when you put in effort and you just barely skate by. You skirt by the edge of your teeth. You just barely hang on by life. And it sounds horrifying until you realize you don't need to do that. You can play on diff 1 in this game, and it's, just like whatever. It's not a big deal. You can play in diff 1 and it's fantastic, right? You just walk around, you shoot some bugs occasionally, or you blow up a fabricator. Nothing happens. Diff 9 is a shit show, and it is like, that should be like literally like fucking playing Doom or something like that. It's not. Reddit got it nerfed, and I think it has a lot to do with how close the difficulties are to each other, and we've talked about that. That's where challenge progression comes in, right? We talked about it. That's where this comes in, where the idea is that you can have ever-mounting challenges, like difficulty levels, and you have like diff 30, which you can't even get close to, and then people don't feel so bad that they can't reach diff 15 anymore, diff 9 anymore, because no one's reaching the hardest difficulty because it's extremely difficult to do. And then you can add rewards and titles and ways to encourage people, make them actually, enjoy basically playing higher difficulties, make it feel like fulfilling, or that they can actually achieve something, right? Yeah. Game doesn't have it. And I think, once again, normally, like, if you draw, like, let's say an ellipsis, or not an ellipsis, a bell curve here. So there's different kinds of bell curves, but let's go with this. You have a bell curve here, right? where the majority of the distribution is for the player base, where you want the majority of the player base to be at. Majority of the player base probably ended up around diff 7, right? So this is actually shifted further to the right here. So even though there's very few people playing on the bottom end, very few people playing on the top end, it's probably actually more, was it like a right-leaning bell curve? I forgot the names of the different bell curves. Before bell curve porn. Love stats, guys. Stats can be pretty fantastic. Anyway, so you got like distributions that are different, right? That might be more the population of one area. In the case of Helldivers 2, it appears as though the majority of the peak was not at like diff 5. It was more so at diff 7, and those people really wanted to play on diff 9. Why not? They're literally 2 levels away from diff 9. So a lot of people were stuck on like diff 7, and then they felt as though they should be able to play diff 9. They're so close anyways, right? What's all that different between diff 7 and diff 9, right? And they basically wanted to play so bad that they got basically the whole thing nerfed. And that's not where we should have been. So you can readjust it so you can make it so the majority of the bell curve is in the center at diff 5, but people don't like going backwards. They don't like things being nerfed. As we saw before, Reddit is absolutely allergic to nerfing, right? Absolutely allergic to nerfing, even if it's well warranted. Like the Eruptor was absolutely broken as shit when it released, which we talked about extensively. Even if it's warranted, Reddit absolutely hates it, and there's still posts talking about how people want the old Eruptor back and how good the Eruptor was and how balanced it was originally. Just the original Eruptor. Bravo, Alexis! When you released that thing, it was so good. Yeah, it was so good. And what they mean by so good is it's actually overpowered. It was broken good. So, yeah. Where we're at now is with the game is basically squished to diff 9, and I'm playing on diff 9, but I need harder challenges, but I can't get harder challenges because they don't exist. So the rest of the bell curve here just squished me up. It's just funny because this is men and women here, but it literally just squished me up against diff 9, and now I can't go anywhere. So, well, you should always have the opportunity to go to the far end, like, have an easy mode, just walk around in diff 1, whatever, just play diff 1, right? Walk around in diff 1, you should always have the opportunity of playing higher difficulties, but we don't anymore. They don't exist. There's no high difficulties in the game. In a game called Helldivers, there's no Helldivers anymore! Oh, that's hilarious just saying that, by the way. Anyways. Current Reddit attitude. I don't even know what I got on this segue. I missed the commando. Not exactly sure why. It's literally just a 4-shot EAT. Better efficiency, but just still worse. I guess people have been using the Quasar for so long they want something different. I'd be the last person alive, but this Titan doesn't have any bile. It's HD1 exclusive. Not greenish? I don't actually know what's missing. Rip EAT Hello Commando. Well, as it turns out, Quasar is literally sitting in the front of both of them, so, or in the recoilless. I don't even notice people taking EATs, to be perfectly honest. There's more people using spears. Spears actually have a place, though, because they actually do a significant amount of damage. X45 has been attacked a comical amount of times. Is this if we had a war today, guys, would you actually say XYZ has been attacked a comical amount of times? Is this humor? Is this a meme? Is this a meme, guys? In this fictitious war, enemies attack this location multiple times to try and take it. News at 10. What the fuck is that? Commando isn't better than EAT, it's a cheaper spear. Spear does a shitload of damage. Sell me. I compare it to the EAT due to the efficiency of the rockets and general damage they do. So this is a spear because the Commando in Helldivers 1 acted like the spear. Yeah, this is someone that's trying to prey on nostalgia to make an argument. If the Commando did the same damage as a spear, I would definitely compare it to spear and probably say it's better than spear. Add to the fact the Commando deals less raw damage than EAT or Recoilless. Recoilless does more damage than both Quasar, EAT, and I guess Commando. So that's not really a point at all. But less than a spear. EAT is the faster disposable sibling, the Recoilless Commando is faster disposable sibling as Spear. It's not. So, because it can destroy buildings. We talked about this before, guys. So just because a weapon can blow up a fabricator or close a bug hole doesn't mean that it's super amazing because it can do so. I would not classify the Commando as a spear because it can blow up a building. Is it nice to blow up buildings? Sure. Is it something that matters a lot? No. No, it definitely does not matter. Like, that's something that's a quality of life kind of neat thing. Yeah, just like the Ruptor can close bug holes and fabricators. Is that a reason to take the weapon in and of itself? No. That's like a small addition. If you're trying to weight things, it's a small addition. What really matters is the payload that's delivered and the amount of time it takes for you to recover that payload. Cooldown. And that's why we talk about that and we compare them to each other. And there are small nuances that get into it. Everything is weighted. Everything we talk about, guys, is a weighted system. It's all like against itself, against other stratagems, because there's no price associated with them. We suggested a pricing system for them. However, currently there is not. It's not a spear. If it did the same damage as a spear, I would, yep, okay, that's probably pretty good. If it did the same damage as a spear, it does not. He's simply trying to make a point based on the fact that it blows up buildings. And I don't know about you guys, but there's a lot of things that can kill buildings, and you can kill all units and then take care of the buildings. You don't need to just kill buildings as fast as possible. That's not like really a metric. And then you got the laser too that can just, like obliterate entire settlements if you need it. Yeah, no. So he's just playing on nostalgia here, which is apparently the Commando was what the Spear was. I don't even know if this is an argument in Helldivers 2, but the Commando was a equivalent of what the Spear is now. So obviously they're the same in Helldivers 2. Yep. And then at the same time is trying to make it seem like they're the same because they do similar amounts of destructive damage, and I don't think that really even matters at all. So, is it nice? Yeah. Does it really matter? No. No, it does not. That is a poor argument. Poor gunship's just trying to make sure you have a good time. They definitely worked on the movement on the gunships to make them less predictable. They're more fluttery now, which makes them harder to hit. I mean, you could argue the same thing for an aimbot on a bot that should be able to laser you from across the map. So, turns out realism is not a good balancing mechanic. It can be used for inspiration, but other than that, it's not a great balancing mechanic. Okay. Done and done. Oh, let's see if our post is auto-moderated. Not yet. We'll have to wait and see. So it's probably not auto-moderated. It's probably moderated. That's good. At least it means the link itself isn't blacklisted. Steve Sam. We talked about this last night. We'll add this. We're going to do a short entry here, guys. So let's say... what would this be? Balance? Revamp. Addition. Not of revamp at all. Balance. Seif. Yeah. Bugs. Let's see. Audio is going to take a while. Go. Talked about this last night. See Sam, done and done. All right. Go. Alrighty, done and done, guys. Honestly, I think that'd be pretty cool is if you can actually see the Steve Sam site on Bug Worlds now. There's actually legitimately people that have never played against bots in their life. And not only would it be something new to do on Bug Worlds themselves, but actually it would be pretty cool. And I don't think it would kill all the flying units either. The airburst launcher is very much a shit show, whether or not it even does anything useful. So even if it fires at a horde of flying units from occasionally from across the map, it probably wouldn't kill all of them. Adds more chaos to the battlefield, because that actually makes it feel like war as it's going on. Alright. Done and done, guys. Let's move on to Helldivers 2, guys. Yes. See? Change directories. Getting to Helldivers 2 here. Huh? Still have to buy oranges, guys. That's going to be the going case as we talked about on the first day. Not sure that I mean, it's not really missing out on much of anything going on here, but you know. All right. You're back, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom and wash my coffee cup out. Okay. Oh, let's see. So first we're going to do some bugs here tonight, guys, and then we will do bots. Joel took away the commando launcher just so I couldn't make an entry on my spreadsheet every single time we start streaming. He knows what I'm going to say. He knows it, because we already gave a preview. A spreadsheet preview.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
Done already.
Where will you join them?
Gatria? We'll do Gakrooks, too.
You must drive the Terminics back from this world. Choose an operation and strike.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gatria system.
Gaudy. Happy Mondays, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Full of much politics and bureaucracy. Oh my god.
Mission coordinates.
Scatter so we can't make fun of anyone. Let's change out our armor. AIDS. Usual. All right. By the way, there's been talks adding vehicles to this game for a while. Vehicles were either teased or data mined or cheaters showcased them like a month after the game launch. Even as it is right now, it's actually kind of tough to recommend them adding vehicles to the game. Like, I mean, it's obviously it's a no-brainer, but it almost feels like the maps aren't big enough based on what goes on them. The maps aren't big enough. A lot of your confrontation and kind of the journey you have is on the way to the objective itself, like fighting your way to objectives. And if you have a vehicle, you can just simply bypass all the stuff on the way to the objective, right? Possible drop lock. We might have to Alt F4 here. Yeah, if you're in a vehicle, you literally can just drive past everything and go to the objective, so. Is that good? I don't know. If the objective fights were much, much more difficult, it might not be a big deal, right? But because they aren't, part of the difficulty is literally getting to the objectives. Alright. Off we go. Again.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Unknown. Might be a cheater.
Orbital thrusters.
No scatter. This is a nursery, but it's on a different planet other than Gakrooks. As I mentioned before, guys, nurseries seem to be more difficult if you were looking for challenge with bugs. You want to be on Gakrooks and nurseries. Nurseries seem to be the most difficult missions right now. Either they didn't get touched, or maybe they're the way they work is slightly different, or I don't know. But either way, they tend to be more difficult. The objectives themselves obviously are more difficult.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty. Stratagem no longer available.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Sending down equipment package.
Why is there no hi? When you just arrive, you should be able to go hi, and everyone goes hi back. It's like a okay, and I guess those guys didn't want me in their game. Cool. Next game. %. Can crash your game, by the way. I don't know if it's intentional or unintentional. It might even be unintentional at first, and then they intentionally allow people to do that now because they found out a way to manipulate it. But they can definitely do that. Well, we are 0 for 2. Well, let's try another one. If I remember right, last night when we tried to play on Gatria, it was also buggy as shit. Just like, I don't know, whoever's playing on it. I don't even think it's the planet, it's the players on the planet itself.
Mission coordinates locked.
Best game so far on Crooks, assuming your computer can handle it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Nothing.
Orbit synchronized.
Scatter. He doesn't have a booster. How do you not have vitality at 53?
Allied destroyer
The game should actually just call you an asshole if you're level 50 and you don't have a booster yet.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Alright. Oh, hi. Why isn't there a hi? Basic greeting. Hi. Bye. That's a stalker. Go help him out. What the fuck is that? Did I see it skip away? Heck, your bitch. Normal stalker layer. We've had super stalker layers, which are pretty terrible to deal with.
Hive structure destroyed.
Well, you really hated them, so.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Creek-craw.
Down a sentry!
Go do a side objective over here, and then we'll go down south,
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
and then go west.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting sentry! Heavy on my position.
Bud.
Bug hive spotted!
Got through his leg.
Reload!
Oh, that's not good.
Tac pack inbound! Get some! Get some!
Wasted more effort trying to do that than if I actually just shot his head twice. Dead.
Out of ammo!
For some reason, the plasma grenades have hit reg issues. On the legs on chargers. A lot of things do, but it seems especially bad for the
Reinforcements.
chargers. Charger legs. The fuck is this?
Requesting air support!
That's some taboo shit going on there, guys. First. I think that's a residual stalker, but there might be a nest here too. Another one back here. Acid explosive barrels, totally not designed to kill you.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Reloading.
Guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Stalker?
Democracy's on its way.
There it is. Alright. Don't tongue me.
Prosperity.
Close.
Calling down a sentry.
So, probably a stalker nest here somewhere?
Bug tunnel breach. Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
The butt plug. Let's go grab that. Still not sure where the stalker nest is. Might be over there. Pretty sure there's a stalker nest. Those dead bodies were probably from an earlier interaction, not from the older nest that they blew up. Good.
Rare sample acquired. I'm on it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Marking location. Rare sample acquired. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Could be that it's actually maybe right there. There's a nest here, so it's possibly it's right here. Or maybe right here. West, and probably southwest because we aren't seeing anything on the map too.
Progress logged.
So far, nothing super exciting here, guys. Looks like your average Joe Reddit diff mission. So, yeah. Here's the artillery.
Found something. Sample collected.
Ooh, we do have a couple entries. There's still plenty of stuff we're going to add to the rebalance guide, by the way, or the better divers guide. Thought of one. Pretty good.
Rare sample acquired.
Talked about stream. There's a lot of actually really cool shit that I like talking about stream, kind of like brainstorming, but apparently Reddit doesn't allow that anymore, so.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Then you talk about it, and Reddit makes entries for you. Where are you making the entries? So, yeah. We'll just hold off on that one. Napalm, high yield. Things, explosive.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Yeah.
Guess there's a stalker nest here. That is not what we want to see. We definitely got some stuff going on here, guys. You're missing one. They don't spawn in threes unless someone killed one.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Right? Guys. Just hanging out? Are you on summer vacation?
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh, God.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Sending in an eagle.
Well,
Rare sample acquired.
became problematic. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
All right.
Democracy's on its way.
Fine. Oh.
Now that's what I call liberty. Requesting air support.
Desync.
Requesting air support.
That is not what we want to see. Luckily, the host is laggy, so not hitting me. Lazy dog, please.
Calling down a sentry.
Grenade. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you can. All right. You can have that area. Another fucking one. Well, they're definitely coming from back here.
I'm on it.
What the fuck are you even shooting? Lazy dog, for the love of God. Has no one programmed you not to shoot the fucking shrimpies when they're sitting there, like, in their huddle? Going this way. Oh my God. Pretty God, they're spawning faster than normal. We're gonna pre-stim.
Never die.
Running to back to his nest? Oh, you guys get to die. No, you get to die. Boy charger.
Last reload. Throwing grenade.
Calling down a sentry.
What?
Out of ammo.
That's not good.
Permanent hive structure destroyed. Request approved.
By the way, I don't think this was actually the nest we saw. Like those stalkers from earlier were coming from a different. They weren't coming from over here. This is too far away. Stop it! All right. I definitely don't want to be in front of this. Back to the Seif. Let's see. Too explosive, napalm, high yield. Other explosive. We haven't seen extras yet, though, so we might have better rolls here. He's gonna touch my Seif. I know he is. If I drop him here, he's gonna drop on the Seif and try to put stuff in. Explosive. I mean, would I rather have an explosive than napalm? Probably, actually.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You guys over here, go away. Oh no, I put him in the wrong order. I legged out. Alright, well.
For prosperity. Eat that.
That's not the direction we want to go. Oh, this is getting spicy.
Deploying reinforcements.
Need to resupply. Give the 500 kg.
Dropping southeast 300 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Charge to the center. Away.
Dropping package.
Please don't go ground pound me. I didn't mean it. Use you. Wow, this is
Calling down a support weapon.
all right.
Requesting air support.
I confuse him a little bit. A lot of stims. We're dead. Got yeah. And I rolled around the ground a little bit there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Did you throw me to the middle of nowhere? You did, didn't you?
Reinforcing. Reporting to the front.
Samples back before someone picks them up and steals the glory for themselves. Imagine lying about your contribution by picking up other people's samples.
Calling down a sentry.
You totally just picked up my samples, didn't you? God. You didn't even fucking power up the Seif either. Bitch.
Engaging terminal.
Although,
I got the terminal.
to be fair, this is icing on the cake, so. And didn't pick up the samples over here. Look at this. And there's samples up north, too. Oh, God. Pepsi is not nearly the same as cherry Pepsi, guys. Oh. Pepsi is totally inferior cherry Pepsi. Go northeast. Hey, bud.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. Alright, he won. You fucking win. He just totally broke my leg when I went to bitch slap him. That's hilarious. Let's go north and grab the samples up there. By the way, guys, kind of on the commentary or performance in this game earlier, you don't need to hound the developers to add DLSS. DLSS will generally not improve things for pretty much anyone in this game. Maybe if they add frame gen, but frame gen makes things look janky as fuck, especially in fast-paced games, so it's probably not even going to be a net win, because it's CPU bound.
Tunnel breach.
Is there a hole open over here?
Requesting air support.
Oh, let's take care of that. Only thing that'd help is frame gen. Generally, I don't think it's not going to be something people are going to want to use. It'll make your FPS higher, but probably result in a lot of stuttering and jankiness. The further the difference between the base FPS, i.e. what you get without frame gen, and what your video card is capable of, the more artifacting and weird shit you have happen on your screen. Even though that's the case in which it should help. We talked about when they introduced frame gen, and you can see it with videos based on it. Frame gen, cool technology, but especially for fast-paced games, is not always what you want. My personal opinion is probably just a waste of development time. DLSS, from what I understand, is pretty easy to implement in games. Matter much at all. Game is very, very CPU heavy. But
Sending in an eagle.
I'll be curious to see how the commando functions against bugs.
Calling down a sentry.
Just a turned off horde of enemies? A catastrophic disconnect earlier? I predate when I joined. This is what happens generally when one of the hosts in the lobby, so not the main host, well, it could be the main host, but one of the players in the lobby has a catastrophic disconnect, like a crash. The units that they're controlling basically just power down. It's one of the reasons that I know, or summarize, postulated, that there is a peer-to-peer compute cluster. It's not just peer-to-peer. So multiple people are controlling the units. Developers not confirmed that, though. They've confirmed that it's peer-to-peer, but other than that, they haven't confirmed it.
I'm on it. Freedom forever.
As far as I know. But you'll see stuff like that, where obviously if the host disconnects, not all the units power down. You see little groups of them that power down. Alright, let's go see what our team's doing.
Calling in reinforcements.
Make it. Bug nest here. Let's go do this. Speed run.
Bug outpost spotted. Reloading.
Free? We just made this nest, bitch. Don't have line of sight on that. No line of sight there either. Should be good. Old-fashioned way. Done.
Reinforcing.
Rare sample acquired.
Go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, let's see what's going on here. Why are these guys having problems? Exactly how that bounced. Maybe bounced off the pillar.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Prompted them to release the hose, apparently.
Calling down a sentry.
Like, is the AI just shut off when I showed up here? And then it started working again?
Sample.
Is this a simulation? Units aren't simulated until I get close. It's like SimCity.
Requesting air support.
New mag.
Exactly sure where he was going. Alright.
Objective located. Southwest.
Sending in an eagle.
Wish you could jump. It really feels like you should jump when you throw them for extra momentum.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Reloading.
Very laggy.
Marking location.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down supplies. Reinforcing.
Why are people dying? Okay, we aren't going in there. Alright. Shoulder.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Extraction is available.
Got high.
Last reload.
That's not what we need.
Calling in extraction.
Super fucking laggy.
I'm out.
Can't wait to die to that. Just tried to leg shoot it. That didn't work. Host is extremely laggy.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. ETA minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Enemy down, baby.
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
Well, this is more festive than usual, guys.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Looks like there's any samples on the ground.
ETA T minus 2 minutes.
New mag. Say hello to democracy.
Bro. Why the fuck would you ever do that?
Reinforcing.
ETA T minus
Why the fuck would you ever do that? The only thing that cluster launchers have ever been used for is killing yourself and your teammates. And you actually fired it right next to me? Why would you do that?
Freedom never sleeps.
What? Well, the cluster launcher, by the way, is actually the airburst launcher is on the rebalance guide. So, there are ways of improving it. Its current form is what you just saw there. I have no idea how this guy's not getting hit because he clearly looks like he's getting hit by attacks right now, by the way. But there's a lot of desync happening right now, so it's entirely possible it's just jank. Yeah, like he is absolutely fuckered right now, and he's not taking any damage. He took like one hit.
Last reload.
There's another hit. It's only hitting him for like 5% too. Those are two chunky ones. For the other guy here.
ETA T minus 20 seconds. ETA T minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
By the way, the Incinerator Breaker, if you don't paint with it, i.e. you're trying to hit multiple units and start the dot rolling on multiple units, it's worse than the Breaker. It's very Breaker adjacent, but you have to do more work with it, which no one really does. They just use like a normal Breaker.
Watch where you're standing.
He's already dead.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I mean, yeah, they could have called one of us in too. Alright, well, there's that. Ah! The green guy is level 17. I guess that would explain part of what just happened there. I guess. First thing you unlock is the airburst launcher. That's kind of, yeah. Well, you'll get that, guys. Yeah. Breaker and Incendiary Breaker. Yeah, was this the host? Yeah. Sure.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Could be because he's defending locations too. You see objective kills. Let's go take a look at Gakrooks now for more difficult missions. Also late year missions.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Nothing super exciting going on there. The Dagobah. No mission. Alright. Yeah.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gakrooks system.
Means Dagobah. Ah, good.
FTL jump successful.
Let's see. ICBM, no scatter. Alright.
Mission coordinates locked.
There's some bots later too, guys, so don't worry about that. Muscles is almost a must here, but... Vitality. Ah! That's lovely! Oh yeah, we're already off to a great start here. Hey guys.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down
And they got a corrosive biome. Why would you... He just threw a fucking napalm on top of the... What was even there besides me? Well?
Ready to liberate.
Calling in reinforcements. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Chopping some trees. As your mom did to me last night.
Oh! Watch where you're standing. Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Take out the combat zone.
Alright. I believe he's waiting for the guy to drop in. There he goes.
Marking extraction point.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Alright.
beginning ascent.
Yep.
You have maintained our way of life.
Ah, good. Is it good for you guys too? I hope it was good for you guys too. Oh yeah. I'd have bloodstains too if I didn't get killed by napalm right away when I dropped it. 12 kills, perfect. How did they get in here in zero? Oh, I picked up the guy's samples that died.
High casualty missions implies the existence of low.
Do another crooks. You can immediately tell, just like right out of the gates, just a shitload more spawns, right? That was even a nursery.
You're here.
I am.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
And drill. Oh, I love drilling things like your mom.
Mission coordinates locked.
On proper etiquette for dining.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Nursery. No scatter, lots of turrets, mines, sure thing, plenty of things to kill us. That's great.
Orbit synchronized.
I wish there was some other offensive backpack. The AR dog sucks so much dick, you can't even take it, so. What? Why does that guy have vitality too? There's problems with ammo efficiency right now, at least until they fix it. It runs out of ammo in about 45 seconds, and that's not long enough. Also what she said. Hey guys, what's going on here? Oh, this is something. That's for you guys. That's gonna kill us too. He's like literally right there. Somehow did not actually kill him.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down equipment package.
There we go. Very laggy mobs. Very laggy hosts. As it turns out, if you have people playing Crooks with shit computers, not only do they have a bad time, but it usually fucks your games too. Yep.
Destroyer leaving squadron.
Yep.
Heavy northeast.
Let's see. Looks like they actually finished the mission.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Fortunately, we're at the end of it. Ah, 750. They died like no times at all, though. Not even worth finishing anymore. Oh, he lost his samples down the drain, didn't he? Fishing line to magnet! Better Diver's Guide, guys. If only there's a ship upgrade that was a fishing line to magnet, you could go to the edge. If only they made a bird sound, too. If only there's a fishing line to magnet you could go to the edge and fish stuff out of the ravine with, you know? That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Yeah. Out of geyser holes, or out of your mom's hole, or out of nursery holes, you know, the usual.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Bottom of a hole. Dry. Looks like this might be a drown. And there's no way they're getting them back. It's 8 samples. I mean, that's something, right? 14 rare samples?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
We might have to go south.
Calling in reinforcements.
These walls are deceptive. Usually there's no way to get across. Like, you can't cut across. You just have to go around the edge of it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
I don't know how people can't see the samples on the map and go, oh, there's samples sitting there. I better go pick them up. Yes.
Requesting air support. Heavy. South. Close.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What? Why? Fucking kidding me. And
Calling down a sentry.
stuck.
Calling in reinforcements.
Literally go to the edge of the map. There's no way this is a fucking normal wall.
Reinforcements.
That's one really fucking big mosquito. The fuck, that's new? Never seen that before, guys.
We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Never seen that. So they added a new, it's obviously cosmetic. That's just shit on your screen. I bet that your teammates can't even see that. It's like when you see butterflies or birds on your screen, they're almost always just like visual effects on your screen. They aren't actually rendered in the game. That's new. Today, I guess? We played Crooks yesterday, I didn't see one. Today? After last patch. Much smaller, though. Could be they're just smaller and I didn't see them. That was a really, really big one.
Tagging map, southeast, 300 meters.
Oh, you didn't say? Wow. If only I could have gotten around this wall. I would have. Bro.
Rare sample acquired.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Go to the extraction.
Sending in an eagle.
I swear to God. Sometimes it sounds like it makes a burnt sound, and then sometimes it sounds like the normal strafe and run
Got a
sound.
sample.
Extraction is available.
Bug tunnel breach.
Alright, well,
Good hold. South, close. Marking location, south.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling in extraction.
why don't you close it? What are you doing? You just not have any grenades? What? They rejected my grenade launcher round. Okay.
Got a sample. Calling down a sentry.
We saw the guy rocket jump earlier with the quasar. Let's try this, guys. We saw it on Reddit. Pretty sure it's gonna kill me. It didn't kill me. Just didn't push me the right way, though. That almost killed me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Could also be because the stim was running, too. So,
Attack pack inbound.
try walking it instead. Yeah, there's no way to do that effectively without basically killing yourself in water. Reddit's wrong. Someone basically just took a...
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Sending in an eagle.
cherry pick clip.
T-minus 1
Throwing
minute.
fly beacon.
We talked about it earlier. There's no way to reliably do that.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Supplies. 50 meters. Freedom forever.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Definitely don't want to be in front of these things.
Supplies.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Sending in an eagle.
Poor Bile Titan is being harassed by turrets right now.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Still alive, by the way. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Oh.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
All right.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right of history.
Backup diver, not super amazing. I'll have to do another. Outstanding patriotism, of course it is. We're just that good. Landing the last 5 minutes of the mission. So what, we found... was that 30 samples? Beautiful.
Welcome back.
18 kills. Wow, we're amazing. Yay. I sensed some tears and salt in that mission. After they lost all, I don't know how many samples they lost because I wasn't looking. It sounded like they lost a lot, though. Yep. Well, you'll have that. Other guy is partnering with Quit, too. It's like a turret brigade. Alright. Do you have any more drills? There's a drill.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Mission coordinates.
Love drilling things.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Get her.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
We'll see if this guy takes Gatling, or excuse me, not Gatling, okay. Oh, what about the last guy?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Pick it up. Booster I value the most, guys. Poo-poo tree?
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Going down a support weapon.
Wait. Break nest over there. Hey, bud. Fine. Excuse me. Go over. I think I can crawl up on that.
Orbital inbound.
Oh my god, my airburst launcher is so amazing, guys. Gotta do it fast.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal.
Bitch. Here.
I got the terminal.
This. Stop. Stop. Bro.
Engaging terminal. Get some! Get some! Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
Alright, we're leaving. Okay. Done and done.
Hive structure destroyed.
Let's see. Let's go north.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in a hell bomb.
Sure, I missed his head.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting orbital.
It's FPS jank going on here, guys.
Objective located.
Yeah.
On my position.
Probably go west.
Reinforcing.
Hellbomb?
Bug tunnel breach.
Medium.
Bug outpost spotted.
Calling down the
Prepare to
support.
exterminate.
Close.
Get that bug I see. Oh yeah. That's not what we want. There we go.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
And they're spawning the big uns. Pulls a hit squad out for me again. This is what happens when you make a spreadsheet, guys, especially when you post it to Reddit. This stuff happens. They're not going after the objective, they're just here for me.
Sending in an eagle.
Fill my shitty pistol, because it takes so much ammo, which is in the rebalance guide, which should give more ammo to it, or the grenade box should completely refill it. Grenade boxes are pretty rare. I guess.
Requesting air support.
Oh, I guess northwest? Pretty sure that's 5.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Marking location. Southeast.
Fine.
Deploying reinforcements.
They're fine. Sound of joy. Very democratic.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry. West. Close.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Imagine a point in time, guys, at which on Helldive you died. Crazy, right? And arguably, I don't even need to be over there, which means still it could be much more difficult.
Big outpost spotted!
A lot of shit here. Alright. I do like nests with stuff in them. Oh. Yes. No! No! No stim cancel! No stim cancel!
Throwing grenade!
And right there.
Air support!
Good.
They have sold to democracy!
Better.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle!
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
The ranks, guys.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Out of ammo. Got it. Gotta be careful because of the desync. I'll end up hitting them when they're too close to me, even though I pull the trigger when it looks like they're far enough away. Your brethren are dead. I have called them. You are too late.
That's called democracy! Requesting air support!
If only you arrived sooner.
Keep liberty. Reinforcing.
Let's go east.
Deploying reinforcements.
Probably, there's definitely something in here, but... see where it is. Good. Hey guys.
Out of ammo!
True.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters.
New mag!
Alright. Trying to ford the river. I don't think you can cock it and float it across in this place. In this case. Nope. Only if you're a better Helldiver, guys. Yeah, higher citizenry level, they teach you how to swim. And you are very undemocratic if you attempt to swim at lower citizen levels, so it's treasonous, which is why you can't swim. Culture thing, guys. You can't look down on it because it's, you know, someone else's culture. It's just the way things are.
Found
Right.
something.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Do you have any ammo boxes here?
Objective critical stratagem.
Calling down supply!
Couple seconds. It's in the fucking ground.
Objective located.
Motherfucker.
30 minutes remaining.
Pretty sure that bricks us, unless someone can activate it. Joel, please fix this. How is this still a thing?
Reloading!
Enemy elite. South, 50 meters.
Fire in the hole! Objective located. Northeast.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, we're probably just gonna leave. I'm pretty sure you can't fix this unless someone's cheating. You can't fix that one. That's just done.
Rare sample acquired.
Also, nothing's spawning here for some reason.
Last reload!
Requesting air support.
Oh, well, there's that.
Bug outpost spotted. Heavy. West, on my position.
Next game.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
What do we got? No drilling. I don't think I've seen, besides one where someone, like, was cheating, I don't think I've ever seen a case where that's been recoverable after it's in the ground like that. That's different than a normal bug terminal. That's something to do with the height difference.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
We're just playing? No.
Orbit synchronized.
RNG into a drill.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat.
You blow it up. I've tried terraforming it before. You're talking about, like, adjusting it because cluster bombs, for instance, will very liberally adjust the terrain, right? Ooh, hello. This looks nice. I've tried it before. It doesn't work. I tried 500 kgs. I've tried cluster. It doesn't change it. It's like the area is unalterable.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
What do we have here? Just started the mission. He's down 2 lives. Okay, no. The whole hit squad is out. The number of hits I've had in my life since I started the Better Divers Guide has increased drastically. It's a war out here, guys.
Rare sample acquired. Reinforcing.
Jesus Christ! Is there a Shrike nest here? These all patrols. There we go.
Request approved.
Boy.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright. Yep. Cut down some trees. That somehow killed my teammate.
Calling in reinforcements.
Problem here is I can't get the enemies away to actually. He just fucking left. No, time to clean it up, guys. The problem is, stop it, stop it. Get out of here with the turn radius. The problem is. There's so many ground units here, it makes it very, very difficult to get off a Hellbomb.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
New voice line? Maybe. We need to cut down some trees. Even if it doesn't do anything.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
We're here?
Democracy's on its way.
Feel good.
Fucker. Cut. Right, what else we got going on here? Lots of shit still here. Start mopping it up, guys. Gotta chop down all the trees so we can get in some ordnance.
Say hello to democracy.
Bud. Another one. God damn.
Administering freedom.
I think that's a good angle. It might not be. Nope.
Get some! Get some!
Delivering payload.
A bad angle.
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
Might have just shot through it too.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Distance. Know your games. I know you want to hit me right before I fire. Rolling.
Get some! Get!
Jesus Christ, no. The wall of flying units on the spreadsheet.
Have a taste of democracy!
Show you. He thought he was a hotshot.
Get some! Get some!
I think the chances are we can find a piece of ammo. It's right about here. Want to be? Uh-huh.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Close.
Okay, let's go west.
Say hello to democracy!
Uh-huh.
Bug outpost! Throwing grenade!
You? Well, it's sort of new. We saw this. They added this like 2 weeks ago, a week ago.
Eagle back from the dead.
Free! Free!
Keep liberty.
Free. Free is very undemocratic. That's the sound the hunters make. They're literally gonna deforest this whole fucking thing, guys. One crit away from death. Let's see. Go this way. Parallel airstrike.
On its way.
Chopping trees. You actually have a better chance or high probability of landing the 500 kg through the trees because one bomb. If you aim it properly. Radar.
Tactical asset near your position.
Radar. I missed that. Yes. Nice. It has ammo at it, if I recall. Bud. Shopping? Yeah? Just looking around? Help you find something? What? $80. This is not a good idea. If he's behind us, sometimes you can do it. Alright. Come through, sir.
Delivering payload.
That's not where I want to be. Oh? What's wrong with this guy? I should have killed him.
Injury? What injury?
Ow! Oh my god.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
got
out of the combat zone.
Hi! Brr!
Requesting air support.
Get in there.
Attack underway.
There is another... We don't want to go there.
Have a taste of democracy.
You see?
New man.
Like there's another,
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
nest in the distance, a shrike nest.
Reloading.
Yep. Let's go do this. There might be ammo cases here, which is good.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective critical
Got a
stratagem
sample.
available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Times. I think they're over by the building usually.
Last reload. Out of ammo. Fire in the hole.
Bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me, Joel. It's deeper than the last one. I know, right? What is this?
Get some. Get some.
Like, it's almost above the council. We'll wait for my eagles to come back and try dropping on it. What is this? What am I supposed to piss on it? What's going on here? Like, normally this is pretty rare, and we just got it 2 games in a row.
Reinforcing.
Unreal.
Last reload.
Bugs, well, it never actually disappears, like you can't re-drop it in. So even when they destroy it, it doesn't actually... That's after it starts. It doesn't actually destroy the building.
Out of ammo.
Oh, let's try terraforming a little bit. Cluster bombs are really good at terraforming.
Super Earth Spider back in action.
Have a taste of democracy.
Try going from angle right here. That's going to kill H1. Hopefully H1 knows the move.
Calling down supplies.
A lot of fucking shit here.
Requesting air support.
It's unfortunate the fucking objective's broken.
Out of ammo. Freedom forever. Injury? What injury?
Oh, it's mine. I paid for those.
Get some.
Yeah, so like this area down here is like some sort of special thing where it doesn't get terraformed at all. Which is probably to stop it from doing what's happening right now, which is being stuck.
Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
It was too much for him. Regardless, this is what we want, guys. This is where, like, it's hard, and people are quitting because it's hard. Unfortunately, it's not actually helping us out because the objective's still bugged. So, stop that. I need to use my 500 kgs on the objective. Here, let's try to min-max this. You should come over here and hang out at the objective so I can drop it on it. Right here. Where? Right here.
Here comes the cavalry.
Yeah, like this whole area can't be terraformed at all.
Administering freedom.
I know. Even the Biotitans are gassed. He doesn't know what's going on here. Bug report. Yeah, so I don't think, like I said, I don't think I've ever been able to recover from this when it does that. It's just stuck. Maybe it's the angle you throw it in at? Like when I called it in from the wrong angle? Oh. There.
Unleashing democracy.
Extra box here, too. Oh, the other guy must have picked some up. Yeah. Well, you go to the other drill site, you do it, it's just not going to fix this one. So it's the other objectives are broken. Doesn't matter. And, you can't complete the mission, so there's no point in doing it. I mean, we could wait it out and extract the samples after failing the mission, but not fun. I want to say that's not fun. No drill sites, guys. Unfortunate. Like I said, they're usually pretty rare. It's like maybe 1 in 10 games where I'll end up getting that, and we just got 2 back-to-back eradicates we don't do. They're boring. Yeah, I'd say it's maybe 1 in 10 nurseries I've played where we get that. Maybe it's even less than that, like 1 in 20, 1 in 15. Relatively rare.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look
That's
forward
different
to
than the normal interaction where it locks the council, too.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Bug report. For the bugs.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Cool grandpa, huh? Hey, look, another nursery. Ah,
Orbit
well, that's nice. No
synchronized.
scatter. Swamp legs, we'll take those. Hey, the same thing's gonna happen, guys? Let's find out.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital. Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bring up position here. Where's it gonna go?
Engaging terminal.
Nope, that's not it. I had one chance, guys. Good evening, 45. Hi, hi.
Orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Ah, we're out of reinforcements, apparently. Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't have done that.
Calling down supply.
That was not the way.
Helldivers never die.
Hope you're having a wonderful evening. A very democratic, liberating evening. Full of liberty. Hey, tie kick. Well, we went from getting 2 soft blocks, or actually just basically, yeah, soft blocks, to 0 reinforcements. That is, yeah. I probably would not have risked it all to go and start the nuclear drill if I knew that we had 0 reinforcements. You know. Wait it out. Bud's out. And we're out of time.
Marking location.
Well, I guess. That means we were definitely not getting respawned, by the way. And I don't even know if these guys are going to escape. Yeah. That was a clutch moment, by the way, and I thought we dropped into a healthy Helldive, and it was not. I mean, it was healthy because it's challenging, but not clutch that. That was legit a clutch moment, and we just ran in and died. Oh my god. So much for time to shine, guys. You know, I've actually thought about changing my name to actually being my stream name, because I've changed it to, I had a problem with cheaters and constant stream snipers when I was playing Dead by Daylight, and I had to rotate my usernames constantly. I haven't rotated back to, my actual username. Probably should. Not being a TTV, but probably wouldn't hurt things.
I got the terminal.
I was like, okay, that looked kind of.
You have ignited the torches of liberty.
Yep.
Extraction awaits.
You think?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
We'll watch simply because I wasted these guys' their life. Actually, no, I dropped in with my own life, so I didn't waste anything. I wasted my own life. We'll watch the entertainment. You think that's desync, or does he know his canister's empty right now?
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Kind of the added benefit, though, of not using my Twitch name is the likeliness of running into people that actually know me in the game will be very minimal. So where we get some really weird shit that happens, where you could say it's like someone that's actually watching the stream, generally it doesn't work in the opposite direction, where you get like a reverse stream sniper. So someone that sees your name knows you're a streamer and then starts stream sniping you, right? You get a lot of Joels, though, seemingly.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Rare sample acquired.
Came in too soon.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Need to be diving right now.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
How's he still alive? I have no idea how this guy's taking 0 damage right now. He legit can't move and he's not taking damage. That looks sus as fuck.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's, yeah. I'm not sure wicked's the right word for that one.
Was never in doubt.
That's questionable. When you can't move, guys, and they're literally just sitting there surrounding you, there's like no reason it should be desync. Because you're literally, like, they have like a cleave attack and you're standing in the radius, you're definitely going to get hit by it. That's a something. Well, you know. Stuff and things, right? Ah. Pretty meaty. Fortunately, we weren't around for it. Yeah. Alright, next game. So, we basically played, air quotes, played 3 Nuke the Nurseries in a row here, and we haven't really played, well, able to beat 2 of them, and the last one we literally just shit the bed on, so. Oh, yep. Another one. I don't know, fun levels for Nuke the Nursery right now is pretty minimal. I don't know if I want to do another one. Like I said, we're going to play bots, and we've been spending the last hour just trying to play Nuke the Nursery, and we can't.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, scatter. Alright.
Orbit synchronized.
Fucking drop lock. Oh, Joel really doesn't want us playing fucking Dagobah tonight. Good shit. Before dropping, guys, because I'm not the host or it's not a launch. Dropping takes literally about 10 seconds for me. 15. Doesn't. That means something's bad or something's broken. Added entry tonight, guys, for Seif Sam, which we talked about last night, for the bugs. SAM sites could be active on the bugs now because there's flying units. On fire, instead of just an exploding round, it fires... Well, I mean, it could just still fire the exploding round. It could fire the airburst rounds, which would actually be pretty cool. Different one.
The
Alright.
destroyer is ready for your
0
next
for 5?
mission.
Let's find out.
Mission coordinate. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Unreal. Not hugging you, no. We're all business. You're gonna drop a cluster bomb on me, we're gonna have words later. Do social, all work now.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer.
We're in the car, ready to go,
SDL
guys.
Squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
The host actually here? Pretty sure he put out his hand, right?
Pod launch suspended.
Has to show off his pre-order bonus, I guess.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Get her. See if we can coerce someone to take vitality. Airburst the new thing on Dagobah?
Launch initiated.
Alrighty. Already missing the commando. I mean, it's an EAT. At least against the bots, it's basically just an EAT, so. But I can close buildings! Yeah, okay.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day
Something new.
is a good day to die
I think
for
people are more interested in that than anything.
Southwest. Close.
Go east. These guys are going to go southwest, is my guess. Soccer, I believe? Oh, and actually, it's landing pad.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Fucking following me. We're going to southeast now. Very unfortunate. All these are explosive trees. Our area is full of explosive trees.
Calling in orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
Area dead end? Yeah. Like, I could try and glitch through this shit, but more than likely I'll just end up getting stuck and basically have to kill myself. And that fucks all my gear, so. Alright. Still following me for some reason. Go away. Definitely a stalker nest by K3. There's the bug holes right there. Nest is right there. Stalker? They're getting stuck in the trees too. I mean, I don't blame them.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Multiple strike nests here.
Not engaging. Don't need it. Tagging location. Northwest.
Trench.
Marking location, southeast.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting air support.
What? Stop it. Close. I don't know whether or not I actually hit the guy or not.
I got the terminal.
Dink-a-dink.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Have it, take something north. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
No, not into the hole. Excuse you. Right here. Jesus Christ. Almost instantly died. How are you still chasing me? What? Is that mine over there? There's no way. Damn.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Have a team.
There we go. At least got one off. Holy fucking shit. Did I just bonk my head on the rock?
Reinforcing.
You're fucking god. Well, we tried. And we'll try again. Stutter.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Arm bonus too, I guess. Little chaser there. Guys. Yeah?
Dropping a pin, southeast, 300 meters.
Yeah.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Southeast.
What the fuck?
Marking
Yeah.
location. Never mind. Supplies.
Alright.
Reloading.
Wow, shit going on here, guys.
Bug outpost. Found something.
Oh, yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Hey, bud. I know you from earlier. I'll do that. That's a trap. Fucking trap. Well, there might be a big wall here, so we're gonna go southwest. These guys will take over doing the drill.
Engaging terminal.
I'm hitting it. Pretty easy. Not really seeing much of anything. Obviously, we had a shitload of mobs around the nursery itself.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Not gonna nuke that. Or, bother with a hell bomb there, because their teammates are following up, and I'm pretty sure they all have quasars. There's another strike nest in the distance.
Found something! Heavy, south, 50 meters.
Terminate hive
So
structure.
patrols, it didn't look like our teammates found that nest, so we literally ran past on the way in, unfortunately. Because of the spores, we can't actually find the nest.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sure.
Thank you.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Administering freedom.
Very juicy.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
New mag.
Oh, no. No, fuck you. No easy mode kill for you. Okay, it's too close. I swear to God, I hear like bongos playing in the background. I think it's supposed to be some sort of atmospheric sound for this. Stop that. Stop that.
Bug tunnel breach.
I thought. Go to sleep.
Bug, southwest.
Fast walk, trot. The trot attack move.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
Check for samples. The newer objectives really don't have good fleshed out loadouts for like ground loot. I don't know if that's intentional or if they need to do a pass on that and they're time pressed when they made them. Strike nests. Dead end. Yeah. And unfortunately, much in the Dagobah way, I'm pretty sure we have to go all the way back around the lake. So.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reloading. Ready to liberate.
They already blew this up. I believe they could have actually blown up the nest that they walked by, and I just didn't see it because it doesn't show up on the map. Nests should 100% show up after they're discovered. They don't. Still no patrols. Decent chunk of enemies around the objectives themselves, but everything else, there's like 0 patrols or escorts.
Mag's empty.
Casio, that's for you.
An eagle.
Oh, not me.
Administering freedom.
Injury? What injury? Fog tunnel breach.
Very juicy. Frost down there? No, they're actually trying to go around. I mean, I tried doing that. Oh, hey, bud. Reload in case there's another one. I don't know where he came from. Here.
Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Chop some trees.
Requesting air support.
Reason for doing that other than chopping trees. I don't know where this went. Nowhere near that. Alright.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reinforcing.
Come over here. Close.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Oh. Good. Extra long resupply. Where that Bile Titan took 2 hits. Also, I wasted a stim.
Engaging terminal.
Nest over on the right there.
Requesting air
Gonna crowd control, that's actually too close to the drill. That's gonna hit the drill. Thought I threw it further.
Have a taste of democracy.
Fine. Alright.
I got the terminal.
Oh no, it's not fine.
I'm sorry. Sample collected.
Stop it. I know he's looking spicy. Touch it.
Engaging terminal.
Okay. That was not the end. Okay. Okay. We just lost like 60% of 75% of my HP in one hit. To little brown guy. The mini big heads.
Reporting to the front. Calling in reinforcements.
Crowd clear. Free stem. Hopefully my teammate doesn't land in that. That did not crowd clear. Very spicy pucks. Holy shit.
Reloading. I got the terminal.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
God. Oh, holy shit. I just took 90% HP in one hit. And then I couldn't get a stim. I should have dove away.
Marking location, west. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Like, pretty spicy bugs right here, guys, but...
Pointing to the enemy.
Where the fuck's my shit now?
Fire in the hole.
Stop turning. Oh my god.
Found something. Thank you.
Engaging terminal.
We're dead. Oh, he's dead.
Reinforcing. You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Reporting to the front.
Get some. Get some.
See, like, why is this so sporadic? Like, the nurseries right now, guys, this is pretty good. But, like, everything else is just... Or fest.
Never die. Fire in the hole. Reloading.
New man.
Don't kill me with your fire shotgun. I got a friend for you guys. He's called Cluster Bombs.
Delivering payload.
Show him to you. Show and tell.
Say hello to democracy. Get some. Get some.
Sometimes hard to predict that. If you do like a quick shot with it off the cuff.
Reinforcing.
Support weapon.
I guess I don't want to go back in there.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Let's see. I think they closed the nest here already. This looks like a nest. No. Should be ammo here. The samples? No.
Got a sample.
You may proceed to extraction.
Sending an eagle.
Requesting orbital strike. That's called democracy.
Blurp. Glurp. Glurp. And the ones we actually care about. Oh. I don't want your samples. I don't want... Why are these samples over here, though? That in a corner?
Reinforcing.
This.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Speed banger? Hey.
Bug outpost.
Always weird when you get these nests and there's like nothing at them, nothing spawning. Still trying to figure that out. It must be something to do with how it manages the resource and the units in the background, right? Because it's like busy with like the bug spawns over there, so it's trying not to overload the computers, the hosts.
Sample collected.
You get empty nests. Did I die out of bounds?
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Ah.
Dropping item.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Die. Oh, I'm probably dead.
They abandoned our mission and our cause. Execution was our only choice.
Extraction is available.
What the fuck is it? It's like climbing in the trees or something when he died? Are you back here? Go away. Why is the whole squad here? What is he doing? No. I think he died in the trees or something. Someone making fun of me for getting trainer debuffed? I have no idea where the fucking samples are over here. He must have died in the trees somehow. Like, I don't want to actually go out and, like, kill them. I don't know why they're standing around over here. Like, what are they doing? Why are they by me? What is my whole team doing? It's clear that I have a trainer debuff. Why are people here? Why are you here? What are you doing here? What is going on here? Why are they over here? Dude, what is going on here? Do they not know what a trainer debuff is? What are they doing by me? Go away. I have no idea why people are following me into the outside edge. And then standing around watching me too. What the fuck? We just want to save you from the trainer debuff, sir. Where the fuck did this guy die? I have no idea. Alright. Alright.
Calling in reinforcement.
They're just like standing around watching.
Ready to liberate.
What the fuck?
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
No, I've never like. It's like, what? What's going on over here, guys? I don't know. What is he doing? Like, yeah, there's literally. I don't know where the samples are. Someone must have died in trees. Maybe someone had a jump pack or something. I have no idea what happened to those.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That's something.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Huh? Hardest difficulty in the game. I mean, To be fair, the nurseries for this one were pretty spicy. But other than that, like, there's nothing. I don't know what you're going in for. There's nothing there. Like, I went around the whole edge in there. I didn't see anything. It's like they died on the mountaintop or something.
Got a sample.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
That's definitely... I just hit my mouse on accident. Well, I think that's still... I think everyone's safe. I definitely is not where I wanted to go with the dump. Yeah.
New mag. Log tunnel breach.
Destroy our way of life.
Full barrels.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Keep liberty.
Reinforcing. Mag empty. Say hello to democracy.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh, you'll get that, guys. Yeah, so even this one was... Basically, we had a bunch of downtime, and then we had a little bit of uptime at the nursery. Arguably, I don't think it still wouldn't have been a challenge with 4 people there. I basically just ran off and did my own thing, right? And my teammates didn't really have problems at all with the nurseries. So...
Thank you.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yep. I know the feeling, G4. He just wants to get some action, guys.
ETA T-minus 10
We're gonna play bots
seconds.
after this, so
Landing
we're gonna go
zone.
do some bots, because this is gonna be more, difficult right now, so... Or, I don't even know if it's more difficulty, just the same difficulty where the bugs are easy mode.
Pelican 1 approaching
Ish.
pickup. Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to
Hey, there
taste
should
of
honestly
freedom?
just be constant fucking bug holes.
Bug
Constant bug holes, and then maybe, like,
Requesting air support.
multiple bug holes? I don't know, we still only get, like, one spot of bug holes, and I'm pretty sure that's something to do with load balancing, but
Democracy.
might not be, I don't know. Still really weird design choice. They only get, like, these hot spots in, like, one area on the map, and that's it, regardless of what you're doing.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, it's already on the ground.
Underway.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was on the ground.
New canister. Get some. Get some. Marking extraction point. Requesting air support.
Oh, that's close.
Reinforcing.
I mean... Yep.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
These guys basically all knew what they're doing too. Like, well, I just walked around for half the match too. The guys were walking around the lake too.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The other last half. It's not the last half, last third. Fucking took us an hour just to get like one good nursery mission. Well, there's that. Let's do bots, guys. I tried, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
We will fight on in the memory.
Good load of kills. It didn't feel that way. You rack up a lot of kills in nursery missions, though. What is that? 1,000, 1,100, plus another 500-ish?
Hellpods Prime.
1,700 kill mission? It's pretty high.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
You can build up a lot, though, if you're at the nursery, because it's constant spawns.
Synchronized.
Alrighty, guys. I'm going to take a piss, grab a water. I will be right back, and then we'll do bots. 1 second. One second, guys. I'm gonna put in a lasagna. Be right back. Ah! Oh, look, inactivity! Wow! Don't stay. Alright, solve the CAPTCHA. Done. Alright. Go kill some bots.
My family has owned this same cabin for generations, right here in Superstone Park. Which is why I choose Morganson for all my hunting needs.
Oh. I thought there's a new one.
Like this SG-12 breaker assault shot.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Ready.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vega Bay system.
Vega Bay.
FTL jump successful.
Getter. Nope.
Hellpods
Gunships.
Mission coordinates locked.
Does the SAM site even shoot at gunships, or is it just dropships? Huh. Autocannon, obviously. 120, because it's flavor, but sucks. Muscles for snow. Explosive armor. Is there any other that improves, Sides. There's another one. Crouching or prone? I thought prone. Cautions, because they're really good against bots. Off we go. By the way, a starry background is really good, really good use of AI. Making starry backgrounds are actually extremely, okay, time-consuming process. Like you can tell, the star background for the map that you look at is basically generated. Probably not part of AI though. It's all on a grid. But you? Oh my god.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Can you leave? I definitely noticed last time we were playing last night there was a shitload of Hulks. Deathwater?
Tagging map, west, 300 meters.
I guess. That was what they're trying to do? Suppose we can help them out. Oh, how many autocannons do we have? 1. So, higher than normal ratio autocannons. With 1, other than me. Autocannon should 100% be meta for bots, but it's not. I don't know why. And no, it's not because everyone got sick of it. No one... A lot of people use railgun prior to it getting nerfed. It was really good. Have to activate. Thought you were disabled. Stop that.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers to combat zone.
Oh. Front side. I already got him with stuns.
Calling in
A lot of
reinforcements.
shit here. It's not looking good, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Almost instantly died. Take a different angle. There's too much shit here. We're too open. Oh. It's not where you want to be. Now I can't see shit because he's in front of me. On the side.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Why are they going in such a hurry? Nice angle right about
Aiming
there.
illegal. Reloading.
Spicy one, guys.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Get some. Get some. Reloading.
Can't hit him because my teammate's been... No. Okay, my game crashed. Or a guy in that mission crashed us. One of the two. And explain what's happening to the other guys. I'm pretty sure they're crashing. Next game. Unfortunate, because that was actually semi-difficult. All right. That was something. That was like sieging a castle there, guys. And then we crashed. With 0 lives. Then we crashed.
Allied engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Scatter. The usual. That's not what we want. That's bug loadout. Quantity for flavor. Items.
Launch initiated.
Well, hopefully this does a little bit better. Actually, don't want to be on a peninsula.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Calling down a support weapon.
No. To get out of here.
Calling down a sentry.
That's for you.
Requesting orbital. Dropship.
Oh.
North. Requesting advanced weaponry.
No. You please. Shoot me, please.
Sending illegal.
What the fuck happened to my 120?
Orbital inbound.
What do you mean? There's no water or anything. What the fuck just happened? Okay. I just got brain. My 120 even go off? Doesn't look like it did. The fuck is this? The second one didn't go off either. I don't know what the fuck is bouncing off of.
Reinforcing. Found something. Reloading. Objective located. Southwest.
That's thrown into the jammer. You gotta be fucking kidding me. God, like it was like right on the edge of the radius. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I wish you'd make a noise that's kind of like a quality of life thing. It should make a noise when you throw it in there. It goes like zit or something because it gets zapped. I don't fucking know. Either way.
Reloading.
The auto cannons we have in this one, by the way. 0. Says me. Go and put down a hell bomb. Here we can. And maybe skirt on the side here. Oh. We're gonna wait for our teammates to blow that up because they're right on top of it.
Thank you. Sample collected.
Yes. Dove right before I got hit. That flew so much. Duck.
Reloading! Calling in a hell bomb.
Absolutely easy as shit to kill those things with autocannon. Guys just hanging out, chilling there, guys. Don't worry about them.
Rare sample acquired. 50 meters. Engaging. I'll take it.
Already got that.
Sentry.
Our tank's still,
Clear the area.
tank's still chilling out over here. Hey, bud. Let me see those vents. Back shots. Complete.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Ah. They just want to say hi.
Calling in a hell bomb.
That's not what I wanted.
Sentry. Mag's empty. Drop ships.
Enough time for this.
Bots, northwest. Requesting orbital. Hell
Yes.
bomb arm. Clear the area. Found something.
See if the 120 does work.
Mission progress logged.
Oh, there. That we don't want to be over here. We don't want to be over there.
Requesting air support. Bots, northwest.
Hey, bud.
Requesting air support.
Dog is already dead. I'm dead.
One step closer to mission completion.
Get through the rocks. Stop that. You want pets? You want pets? Oh, he wants pets. Yep.
Reloading.
Belly rubs. Oh my god. Dogu-chan.
Rare sample acquired.
Master's dead. Go away. Go retire somewhere.
Bots, northwest. Requesting orbital.
Hey. Alright. Okay, bro. You got it. For some reason, my teammates are following me.
Bots,
Nope.
north.
We're unlucky this laser's gonna kill me right now. Oh, I guess I could just mini-nuke it, too.
Requesting tac pack.
That. I think it's close enough. Pretty sure it's close enough.
Enemy patrol, northeast.
Not actually close enough to kill take. I mean, it would make sense. It's kind of immune to... But
Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
kind of immune to a nuke, but you know, whatever. You're resistant to the nuke.
Thought outpost.
Hey, bud. Hanging out over there. Ah, good evening, unknown. Oh my god. That's what looking at chat does, guys. on the side, because my teammates are fucking up the lines now.
Dropship.
Bots, southeast. Close. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
.380.
Calling down a support weapon.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Making progress.
I think the 10% range increase actually helps the 120 quite a bit. Oh, hey, buds.
Requesting air support.
Bonk! Dead.
Have a taste of
And
democracy.
Daddy's still alive.
Bot fabricator. Southwest. Close. Tagging
Guns, if you're not careful, can absolutely shred. Hoping to find some ammo here? Bro.
Got a sample.
Fortunately, my team is still following me. East and drag him over the top of the base. We have another, For some strange reason on the bots, it seems like ammo is very lackluster. We talked about this last night. Like, the amount of ammo we find on the ground and just in general seems very poor.
Thank you.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Because their bases are so big, it's tough to find it.
Thank you.
Oh.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Objective located. South.
Bot outpost spotted.
Use up the shittier one of the
Requesting air
two.
support.
Coming in hot.
Orbital inbound.
Probably should actually reload right now. Prior to the next drop wave
Calling
coming in.
down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting entry. Northeast. Close. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Reloading.
Sometimes, guys, you're on the eyeball. Definitely does not feel like you're on the eyeball. Last one's a miss, though.
Mission map updated.
Far away. Upload?
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Requesting objective equipment.
Reloading!
Good. Good.
Rare sample acquired.
Package acquired.
But take a peek at the outpost here for ammo. I need it for my primary now.
Dropping package.
Oh. Yeah.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
Let's see.
Bots, northeast, 50 meters.
Something.
Last reload!
Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
Tank there. Does not help me. So, no ammo at the light outpost.
Sending in an eagle.
Go PYs. South. Good.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, Sanjo. Not friend. Oh my god. X. X friend, obviously. Double X. Not triple.
Requesting air support.
It's the so because they're following me, they didn't go and do the thief at the beginning of the map, even though they found it. Find a radar. Might have found a radar. The ammo here. It's not much
Rare
though.
sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Take that. How's your evening going, Sanjo? Oh. Equivalent of an ex-lover, is what I said. Ammo. Ah! Yep, you mentioned that yesterday. So old, absolutely ancient.
Dropping a pin.
Congratulations.
50 meters. Heavy, south, 50 meters.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Omnibus. What the fuck's an omnibus?
Got a sample.
Might have enough time to go do the artillery down south too, guys. Hey, guys.
Thank you. Affirmative. South.
Helpful.
Engaging. I'll take it. Orbital inbound.
Good.
Bots, west, 50 meters.
Last stim, though. Not much in the way of patrol. It might be the map layout, though. Extractions usually have ammo at them. It's a massive book. Oh, massive, like, what would it be? Endium. Ammo here? Being a dick. What's going on here?
Throwing beacon.
Eagle 1 leaving
Calling
combat
down
zone.
fortifications.
Probably could have kept that. Yeah. Well, if it does it for you, the older you get, the more difficult it becomes to be interested in things because nothing's new. That's the way it goes as you get old. You gotta learn to love things that you thought that you know, like, were kind of like, eh. They're mid, as the kids say. The mid things you actually discover are actually pretty decent because your extreme ends of the spectrum actually end up being unsustainable. That.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
I mean, everyone kind of ends up that way. I mean, it's just welcome to life. You have to learn to appreciate the little things in life, right? As the saying goes, and it becomes more and more true the older you get. Mainly because there's nothing new. You just, I mean, you can be like a new experience, you know, chaser, right?
Dropping package.
Someone that always tries to find new experiences by doing everything, but eventually you run out of that. That's like a, you know, you're just gonna run out of experiences doing that.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Finding the shit that you actually cared about at one time and, you know, maybe forgot about or might find interesting again, circling back. Napalm really sucks for bots. EMS would actually be better than Napalm.
Southeast. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Probably.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Okay. Napalm does like shit to bots.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Give them the shit right away. Good stuff.
Bots east. I got the terminal. Tagging map.
Done.
West, 100 meters.
That's wonderful. Not exactly sure what they're doing. They might just be picking up shit now. This is a pretty easy map. I think it's mainly because the bot waves was just like basically kiting around and our teammates were shooting them in the back. So it's like strategically actually just worked out really well for us. Yeah, pretty much. Reading's a good sinkhole for time if you're looking for something. If I had a clone, I'd probably do that.
South.
Other things I'd rather do with my time than read. Not because reading sucks, but rather just because it's a huge time-consuming process.
Extraction. Bots west.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Dropping item. I'm on it.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Good.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Calling in reinforcements.
Have to leave the area. We're gonna die.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Undefendable position.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Don't need to be behind me.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Circle wide. bud.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bobby, northeast, close.
You don't say, bro.
T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading.
Like, one of the shittiest things in the game is the fucking, like, the marks just, like, being over the top of stuff, or the... Like, when people's names cover up stuff you're carefully trying to aim at. Oh, he's getting ass tickled. Oh, how'd that feel, right? How'd that feel, Shield Devastator? It feel good? Did you enjoy that?
T-minus 30 seconds.
Right on.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Feels good.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
What?
Watch where you're standing.
Why is there a minute 21 cooldown on my Eagle Airstrike? I had 3 of them. Did I reload it? I definitely didn't reload it. The fuck is that?
Heavy, southeast.
Eh?
50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
We're gonna make it to the mini nuke, guys.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Alright.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh! Oh, I almost got insta-brained. GG.
Extraction complete.
Don't use a mic! I generally don't play with viewers, Sanjo. Don't make me do it! Don't make me do it!
You have maintained our way of
They like pissing on my teammates. And I can't do that if I'm playing with my viewers. That, and also if people are too good, it actually gets boring. Which, right now the bugs, for instance, are actually too easy, and it's boring. Hey, that guy that's just heavily breathing down my neck with an HMG just now, he's like, hey, bud, I got a bullet with your name on it. I'm just waiting for it to go into your brain. Just sit there. Just sit there and let me do my thing. And you're like, no, it's okay. No, please. Please, sir, please. That was decent. Like I said, that was probably easier than normal. Mainly due to the fact that I think it's because of the donut, and I was basically triggering all the spawns, and then they're chasing me, and my teammates were shooting them in the back. 2 counter snipes, and something else. Bugs were a big disappointment tonight, mainly because we're having so many technical issues. And then we had 2 soft locks. Then one game where I basically just dropped in and died instantly and when they're out of lives. And then that was alright. We had some lockups along the way, too.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Bunkers, no scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
Even in game, like a lone wolf. It's constantly lone wolf, usually a lone wolf. Unless my teammates really, really need me, which sometimes I do. All alone in this game, guys. Forever alone, just like life. Right.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
7 lives, 20 minutes. Bunkers. One other autocannon, says me. Arguably, I'd say there is only one autocannon per game, despite how good it is, which is pretty ridiculous. When the railgun was big, everyone was taking it. When the Ruptor was big, everyone was taking it. Incinerator Breaker, for the longest time, only people were taking that despite there being viable weapons. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Autocannon should be meta. It is insanely good. It is much better than anything else you can play against bots. Not the AMR, not the laser cannon. Once someone's in here is using a quasar.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Really shit angle. No, I can't get that. Yeah. Against bugs, on the other hand, it sucks. Against bots. Bad angles here.
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Against bots, however, it is insanely good. It needs to be nerfed against bots. But against bugs, it needs to be brought up. It takes a substantial amount of skill to use it against bugs. Oh, there we go. He's bunker. Alright. See what this thing is so I don't die instantly. I know. Teehee. He's like, peek me, please, peek me, teehee. I don't know if that's gonna kill it. We're gonna find out. 120 is very small. That's right on top of it. What? The fuck just killed me? How the fuck did I just die in one hit?
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
And good evening, dude. Good evening. I know we talked about it extensively. That's mainly because it's so fucking weird. It's like, I love driving home the point of just like how people don't always play with what's good. They play with what an influencer tells them is good. Where did I die? Yeah, so my 120 did not kill it.
Marking location. Never mind. Objective located. North. Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Incinerator Breaker is a perfect example. Where Incinerator Breaker is good, sure. Is it like SS quadruple tier or some shit like that? No, it's not. And the weird thing is people play with it so much. Like, you obviously get bored of doing it, right? They still play it. If you want to talk about reasons people got bored of the game, one of them is literally just playing the same thing over and over and over again, right? Even though it's one of the reasons we talk about game balance and how they need to buff shit constantly, because it's.
Requesting air support.
If I remember right, I can actually blow this up to 500, can I? Go away! Stop it! Because if people are playing with the same weapon over and over again, they're going to get bored. That's why balance is very, very important. If you don't balance it, people just keep using the same thing. And I'm not talking about things being like best in slot either. You don't even need to biz. You need to have it within a range of usability, right? Until they lowered the difficulty on Diff 9, I'd say a lot of shit just was not usable on Diff 9. It just didn't work. Sucked. The only reason stuff is usable isn't because it's all of a sudden good. It's rather because the difficulty is so much lower that stuff that didn't work before is now viable. That's a tank right there.
Requesting air support.
Back shots. Got it.
Gotta fix this Liberty for
It just shows how important balance is, which we talked about multiple times over the years, right? How important balance is to how good and how successful a game is. It doesn't seem that way. It's just like values in a spreadsheet, right?
Supplies.
It doesn't seem like it's that important, but it really is. Because if you have a bunch of guns, not only do guns in the game that aren't balanced, i.e. they're just so bad that they aren't even usable, not only is it a bunch of time that your team spent work on, spent their, like, tweaking, getting into the game. I don't like that either. You can't do that with any other fucking weapon, guys. There's no fucking way. Not only is it a bunch of time you and your team have spent working on it, but that idea, which is like like a beam cannon, you can't put a new beam cannon in the game, right? You can't just make a new asset that is the beam cannon. You have to rebalance the current one, otherwise it's just like freezing the idea. It's just something that exists that you can no longer use.
Automaton facility destroyed.
And further, I'd actually say it's more detrimental than not even having it in the game, because as it's in the game, it just like taunts the player base with the stuff like Spear. We talked about Spear. We'll segue to the Spear here in a second. It's just something that's in the game that taunts the people in the game, and they're like, I really wish I could use this. I really want to use this. This is such a cool weapon. Yes, that's the butt plug. I really want to use this thing, right? It's just sitting there, just waiting for it. And they feel as though, like, it's something that they could really use and do well with, but they can't use it because it sucks. And the Spear, we talked about the Spear and why I think the community had such a hard-on for it every time it wasn't fixed. And I believe that's because it is a low skill cap weapon. It's a low skill floor, low skill cap weapon. Which I mentioned, every time we kind of talked about it, every people flipped out in the comments section. It's a weapon that people can use that aren't good at aiming to kill. Like, it's a really powerful thing when you can't aim, right? It's like one of the aim assist weapons of the game, and they just couldn't use it because it was broken. So for the longest time, it actually just made them feel like they're getting cheated out of something that literally could help them do better in the game, right? And it was just sitting there. It was just sitting there waiting for them. And there's like every time they saw it that it was broken, they're like, wow, I could play like 1 or 2 difficulties higher if this actually existed in the game, right? Which, you can say what you want about get good, but there's some people that are already, I guess, kind of got good. They just still aren't good enough. So... By the way, I'm not completely, if there's aim assist weapons in the game, I'm not completely against that if there's downsides to it. The rail gun, or the rail cannon, for instance, is an aim assist weapon. And it actually looks really cool, right? But it's really there for just people that can't aim. And it's inferior in a lot of different ways to a lot of different weapons that are in the game. But there's a bunch of downsides to using it, but it helps people. I might be playing on Diff 4, actually do stuff, and it looks really cool when it does it. We talked about different ways that we possibly could buff it, and like side buff it, I'd say, not super buff it. Side buff it. Yeah. I think this is everything. Let's go check out the diamond. You potentially like side buff it to make it kind of cooler. It's a super long cooldown, so it should be able to kill pretty much anything in the game. And it doesn't right now. Oh, this is the vault. Yeah. It's just like one of these side things that people really just need to use when they just aren't very good at the game, and it looks really cool, and it makes the game accessible, right? The problem happens though is when you get the fucking people on Diff 7, they're like, wow, I really want to play on Diff 9, and I should be able to play on Diff 9 like everyone else, right? It's not that hard anyways. If only the game let me do it, and then all of a sudden you're on the logic where everyone's like, hey, what if it just gave me the difficulty? Like, yeah, hey, let's just make Diff 9 Diff 7. I fucking hate the chargers anyways, right? Let's just give her those chargers. Are you gonna do it?
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yes. That right there.
Sending in an eagle. Going down a sentry.
Perfect.
Nailed him.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Fuck are they going? Where did they go?
Bots, northwest.
Oh, I saw them. Where did the fucking dropships go? Variety's needed, yeah. A lot of things are needed in the game. Here, let's...
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Target shooting.
Reloading.
Oh.
Requesting orbital.
Fast walker.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
120s are kind of nice because you can actually kind of throw them relatively close in, even though they don't really fucking do anything. Stuff. Yeah, we talked about variety too, and one of the first things I mentioned with the games, they constantly have to change up the tiles, which they do.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Tiles, the modules on the procedurally generated areas constantly need to change it up, and they do. It's like almost every week there's new tiles. Maybe not every week, every other week.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
New tile. Which is just like rearranging the junk that's in the game. But still adds, you know, cool factor to the game and freshness, even if it doesn't feel like much. Kinda meh. Another meh.
I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Get. Did I fuck with my aim when I shoot at it from? No, I just killed it. Oh.
Countdown initiated.
All right.
Stand by for takeoff.
Marking extraction point.
Oh, he has a jetpack. Oh, look at him go, guys. Oh, he showed us. One guy with the jetpack.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Nice jump. Ah, that's what he lived for, was that one comment validated his entire existence using the jetpack. Validated. Validated. Good shit. Still better than bugs right now, but not super hardcore. We've definitely had a lot worse bug bot missions. It definitely turned down the salad tossing, aka the concussive damage. I mean, it still happens, but it's not as bad as it was for a while. As well as the aim punching. Has to go. Oh no. Not the dwarf. Eruptor, Scorcher, and...
Well done. The enemy barely noticed our presence before we pulled out.
You always want the enemy to not notice your presence before you pull out. And sometimes you have to send a message, you know. Do it hard. Flash rant about game balance, by the way. It's why I spent so much time. Even, like,
Your
so,
fellow Helldivers
I've been streaming a really, really fucking long time. Not to pull the, you know, the Pinocchio nose here. Well, I guess that'd be not lying, but just the tooting my own horn. I've been streaming for a really, really long time. One of the earliest videos I made on YouTube is talking about balance and scoring in PlanetSide 2. How much it matters to keeping a game alive. That was over a decade ago, guys. And it's weird how many games have shit balance. I'd argue that the games, I mean, it's getting better. How many games have shit balance, and this is one of them. It's like, there's just so much stuff in this game that just isn't usable. I still argue it's not. I mean, they kind of tweak stuff a little bit with the latest patch, but it's still not usable. Like, if you actually compare, like, the Precision Strike or the Barrage versus Eagles, they don't make sense. And at the same time, yeah, I'm talking. And at the same time, they suffer from scatter. Not have a booster? There's no way you don't have a booster. Bruh.
Launch initiated.
Level 95 without a booster should be court-martialed. Rather not play 2 people, but we'll see. I just want to play a mission right now. So many games. So I played, I'm not a big fan of roguelikes, but I played the shit out of Hades 1, right? Hades 1 arguably has extremely cool balance because there's a lot of different ways you can build it and play it, right?
You are the best of the best.
Oh, here's that guy. He wants to flare. There are so many different ways in that game to actually play it, despite it just being like doing the same runs, well, relatively over and over again. But they constantly caked on new mechanics when you play it. Like, you end up going into like the New Game Plus mode, and it just changes how you play the game, and that's actually really, really fucking cool. Oh, no, no, it's getting wet. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, you got it. And you probably don't really realize it unless you've played, You don't realize it unless you've actually played, Hades, what I'm talking about. I don't even remember what the New Game Plus was called at the end. I played a shit like 300, 400 hours. I played that game for like 2 months. Player game too. And we will play Hades too.
Reloading.
Regardless of narratives that are now. Oh my god, 10 cents, guys! Wow, that's so much money. Regardless of what kind of narratives might be being inserted into it more than usual. Still a fantastic game. It's just waiting for V1 instead of playing early access. Or opening your Christmas gifts early when you want to play something that's clearly going to be good.
Found something. Sending out an SOS.
We'll fix the glitch, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Scammer. Curious spot. One of these. There we go.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Thought this was a small base. It is not. Where'd you come from? Why is there only one of you? Might have problems here, guys. Stop it. Very rude. Get the fuck out of here. Did Joel summon you? Get out of here. Oh, there's a gunship victory right there. Alright, now we can't be here. Ah. Bombless mini nuke. Yep. Actually, just the tail. Oh!
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Hell bomb request approved. Deploying now.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Nope. Don't want them to shoot anywhere near that.
Coming in hot.
Mission progress logged.
Very fast. Hulk. Speed Hulk. Having issues here, guys. That's not gonna help me. Fuck off! Man, how fucking annoying can we be?
Not today!
Sending down equipment.
Camping a corner at me? The fuck is that? Okay. Down here and clear out the side area, so we have a place to run to now. There. Radar? No. Samples here? What is this? Alright, well there's that. Basically cutting out a safe corner of the map without enemies on it, so you can run away to different areas if you need to. Get stuck between two different spots. Very, very painful. Bro? Expected to get reinforcements at I guess it is like 3, almost 4 in the morning, so. Too many people are looking for reinforcements at the same time, guys.
Mission map updated.
Let's go around the northern edge of the map. We'll circle back down to the southern areas. Actually, no, we gotta go north anyways. There's a lot of shit. No. Go south around the edge. Perfectly timed blizzard.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Good morning, Idawin. Last match? I mean, matches are 40 minutes in this game, so... Do you even watch me anymore, Idawin? I am actually really starting to question your allegiance to my channel. That being said, Helldivers 2, as far as streaming goes, is kind of a dead game. Yeah, the viewership for this game absolutely fucking fell off. Streamers for this game absolutely fell off too, so kind of goes hand in hand. We're talking about different ways that can improve that with, like say, Twitch drops, for instance, help liven up the directory, which then makes people interested in the game again when they come in and go, oh, I haven't played this game in 2 months. Is it fun? Because I played with the same weapon over and over and over again for the last 2 months, and it made things... Oh, there's actually... Over there. Things very unfun. And you're like, yeah, things have changed. You probably didn't need to play with the same gun over and over again earlier, either. 30 minutes, yeah. I mean, League of Legends matches can last 40 minutes and you're trapped in there with other people, so... Yeah. Downsides of playing League of Legends. I mentioned we were actually going to swap off to League of Legends, didn't I? Probably would have been a good time to do that during their summer break when Arrowhead basically is off right now. You know,
Sub-objective nearby.
Coming in hot.
Live still. Got an escort too. That's a something.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Alright, we gotta leave. Fucking move. Let me fucking move, game.
Firing orbital. orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Hi.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Alright. But League of Legends has issues with the game basically running way too long.
Unleashing democracy.
Like the last half of the game basically is set in stone that you're basically lost it, and there's almost nothing you can do about it. You just have to play it out or surrender. Because not everyone's on the same page, or what exactly is at the point where you do surrender. Guys.
Administering freedom.
Scary sounds. Game's auto-correcting my aim.
Eagle One, trying to rearm.
Probably gonna die here at some point simply because there's just so much shit chasing us down right now.
Sending down equipment package.
Say hello to democracy!
I think there's a dog way over there. Grab this. Oh no, we're over there.
Sub-objective nearby.
Let's see.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Circled here, guys. Steve. Oh, all right. Again. Let's see. There's a bunch of shit behind me.
Spot outpost spotted!
What? Don't turn around. You literally don't have line of sight on me. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I saw you earlier. Oh my god. Had to keep moving, guys. Very annoying. Yeah.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Where the other one is. That's not good. Across the map, guys. Can't deal with that with any other gun. Maybe spear? Maybe? But we don't have enough time to actually do the objective. Those are all factory spawns. Very annoying. That fuck's still alive. Fortunately, it's so far away that there's no way to basically assault it without basically getting mowed down by all the fodder that's between it and me. Let's go back to the objective that we were at earlier. Does stuff not even despawn anymore? There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no way. Maybe it's the despawning mechanic's actually a way of clearing the map when there's too many enemies, just in general. And it's not just something that happens on a time basis or a proximity basis. There's a lot of shit over there from earlier. It's still, like, the dog's still following me. It could be the dog special, too.
One step closer to mission completion.
Lots of enemies parked on the right there, or a decent chunk of them. Caches of supplies. That's lovely. I don't normally play single-player missions, guys, because normally the number of enemies are in here is much lower, right? I guess at the same time it could be something different. So, I haven't done a solo Helldive in a while. Else is joining, so. What the fuck is that? Now, unfortunately, when we left here, we didn't actually trigger the event, so we're gonna get bot drops again. Probably have to run away. Actually, POI. Got a patrol earlier that we had to deal with, and we couldn't. Nothing. Fuck you. Big mistake, probably sticking around here. Oh my god. Oh, there's that. Priest him.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I don't know if that's actually going to kill anything once again. 120s, 380s are very, RNG. Oh, hey, guys.
Unleashing democracy.
Oh. Caution grenades are very powerful against bots. But we are unfortunately, like, in his yaw. Oh, maybe not. 120 earlier got rid of the Joel cannon, by the way. That's good.
Have a taste!
Slowly whittling them away, guys. Just gonna take a little bit here. I think they patched this so you can't do this anymore. Okay. That's like next to impossible to get from over here. Ah. Body. Let's see. We have to go south and then we have to go back up north, so. Back down and see what's over there. I believe there's a resupply cache further south that we dropped. Drop one right here, actually.
Deploying equipment package.
Fuck you. We might not actually have enough time to finish this, guys, regardless of what's going on here. Much fodder. I spent too much time running away. Fucking shit. It's fucking sitting here waiting for me.
Administering freedom.
Oh. Now we have to go straight north. For some reason there's a question mark on my map, by the way.
Mission progress log.
Black square question mark. That is Joel teleporting in on top of the the capsule, apparently. I prefer missions with multiple units, guys. More units, multiple units, but, you know. Fuck off. I don't think we even have enough time to do the capsule. I mean, we could. No, let's go to the objective. Objective takes, I think there's 2 drop waves on the objective too, so it's not really something you can just rush down immediately like this one. I'm up there. If we run out of time, we 100% spent, like, when we first dropped in, we cleared, like, the east side of the map. We could have avoided doing that. It was, like, 15 minutes there. And been fine on time. Ooh. Maybe on the objective, we could try defending it. I don't think we can. I think we have to run away again with the 120 on drop-in if we can figure out where they're coming from. Epoch, guys.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Epic, not epoch. Yes. Time. Which one is this? What? No, it's not. What, a hill? There's no way. Oh, okay, never mind.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Got it. Okay. Got a patrol on top of it.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
All right. Rocket Devastators are no joke. Not Rocket Devastators, Shield Devastators are no joke. Stop that. Go away.
Get some! Get some!
Well, we didn't get a Dagu this time, so there's that. But Alright. I don't know why I didn't turn immediately. I thought they hard locked you. Russ. One. Run into that.
Have a taste of democracy.
Stop it! Where the fuck is my aim going? What, fuck off, game. Let me move.
Sending down equipment package.
Yep. Fucking shit. What armor am I using? I don't know the name of it. It is light armor that has anti-explosive resistance on it. It also reduces recoil when you lay down or crouch. Added sim basically the beginning of the game. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure they sell it. I don't know. Another bot drop? There's no way. Bot drop. Alright. Fucking aim assist guys in this game is sometimes really annoying where it snaps. Aim snapping, which actually might just be a byproduct of third person. Much shit, and then a patrol on top of it.
My life for Super Earth!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
It's even going to do anything useful. Really? I have rockets too. Name of a cannon. Fuck, did I drop my shit right there? Christ, guys. 2 minutes left. Even if we do this, we won't get back in time to... You
have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Aren't gonna get back in time to use our stratagems, pretty sure. Actually, maybe. No, it like literally is gonna run out when we get there, so. Fuckers flared immediately. A lot of shit here. Alright. Completely stocked, guys.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Get some! Get some!
Give me the tankussy. 1 moment, please! I want to be near that. Get that in before that happens. What the fuck is going on here? Got through the fucking horde of them. Damn it. This is all fucking fabricator spawns from across the map. Where the fuck are my grenades going? None of my grenades actually went off.
For prosperity!
Seems like a small amount until you realize not getting a lot of no-regs on that guy, too. Seems like there's, like, they don't matter until you actually try to... What? Okay, game. The fuck is that? Double napalm that guy, or double concuss that guy, guys, and neither one stunned him. Alright, game. That's, yeah. Okay. 40-minute mission, guys, and we lost because the game refused to stun the Hulk. That's the first time I've ever seen a concussion not stun a Hulk. Like, right next to it. Yeah. Okay. That's hilarious. Good job, Joel. Great programming. Literally a 40-minute mission. A 40-minute fucking mission, and I died on bots on Helldive. Solo, and I died because 2 of my concussion nades didn't actually hit the Hulk. What the fuck? Like, I saw him coming up on the left side. I knew he was there. We threw a concussion nade. It did nothing. Threw a second concussion grenade. Did nothing. And then he sawed me while I was jumping. What the fuck?
Freedom wins again.
Yeah, not sure about that one.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Not sure about that one.
Now
Joel's out to get me.
The war is
He literally gave the fucking Hulk concussion immunity at the end there. Also, I have no idea what's going on with my grenade pistol, guys. Like, I was literally firing my grenade rounds, but they're going through the enemies. They weren't detonating on the ground, and they weren't detonating on the enemies. I have no idea where they're going. Absolutely no idea what's going on there. Because basically one of those concussion rounds, they're, well, relatively low damage, not concussion rounds. One of those grenade pistol rounds, regardless of them being really low damage, they'll one-shot those guys. So we could have cleared basically that entire herd of enemies with basically the 4 rounds that I shot. And it didn't do anything. Yeah, bugged floor. I don't know exactly. Like, they didn't even explode from the looks. Like, they didn't bounce. They were so far away they shouldn't have bounced. And even if they went through, they should have exploded, right? And they didn't do anything. What the fuck was that? I didn't even see them explode. They didn't do anything. It was like 4... What did they fire? 4 grenade launcher rounds or 5 before I switched off to my plasma grenade launcher? Just didn't do anything. And then 2 concussion grenades that didn't do anything. Joel's definitely out to get me at the end there. There's no other way to explain that. Literally going to be fine. Absolutely going to be fine. And even then we would have had to have waited off against the waves, right? and fucking wasted a bunch of time with the concussion rounds that didn't do anything, or the grenade rounds that didn't do anything, and then my 2 concussions didn't actually stun the Hulk. And then he just walked up and chainsawed me while I was dashing or dodging. That's a something. That's a something, guys. All the time. Crazy. Well, you'll have that. Anyways, that was going to be our last round for the night. What a fun way to play the game. That's just get denied, like literally sliding into home there and just get denied a win because the game just bugged out or did derpy shit. I have no idea. That was like a bunch of shit. Like, it would be different if like one concussion grenade didn't work or one of my grenade launcher rounds didn't work. I was shooting through the mob of enemies with the grenade pistol, and it didn't even look like it was exploding behind them. They're just going in the air. That was really something. It even looked like my my plasma grenade launcher wasn't killing the right number, like AOE radius wise. We're getting a bunch of no regs on them, which is also kind of weird. That's something. You want to say skill gap or something like that, but it's not. There's a lot of weird shit that just happened at the end of that mission. Get good. You can't get good when you do the stuff to get good and it just doesn't do anything. I did the good stuff. It just nothing happened. All right. Well, that was really. We got cucked pretty hard on that one, guys. Joel didn't want us to win that. That's for sure. I even feel like we fought hard on that at the end there. Just. Oh. Alrighty. We're to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will probably be more Helldivers 2. Because things are kind of slowing down here and the directory itself is kind of slowing down, we might take a look at a different game. We might take a break and do some Rift Breaker, which I've talked about before. Or we might also do... maybe switch off to League of Legends at some point here. Do some, like, rage-inducing League games, because that's basically all low-end League is, so... Yeah. Fucking crazy, guys. I don't know. Up in the air on that, though, guys, but I am out here for this evening. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching Joel cuck me at the end of the match, which was a very deserved win, make sure to hit the follow button on the select platform you're on. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on what's happening, etc., etc. Also watch YouTube videos again. What? I mean, we would, but we're basically doing the Better Divers guide. We have to help Joel out here so they don't drive the game into the ground and think that people will be fine playing with one weapon, so. And Piltz is sailing around the Arctic on his yacht right now, so I guess I guess that's not helping things. Or something, I don't know. Yeah. Reason we're doing the Better Divers guide is to not only condense stuff in one spot so people kind of realize when stuff pops up on Reddit where it's from, but at the same time actually like giving people a TLDR of basically all my streams over the last 4 months for this game, because I've actually really enjoyed playing it. Regardless of Joel doing what he just did to me, it's a very fun game, so deserves better. The Sony controversy was definitely a blow. It was a broadside to them, and slowing down development was another broadside, and I guess they're pedaling away right now, so I don't know. Anyways, guys, I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be probably more Helldivers 2. Otherwise, we're going to change things up, and I don't know. We'll see where things go. We do have to play Rift Breakers. We're due for the DLC, which just popped out, and that's anywhere from 3 to 7 days of gameplay, depending on how good it is. So, another game, which is the last stand game. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching our stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday night and Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.